Now this is a Belgian strong ale.
Right, what have we got in it? Shall I read your notes?
You read notes, David, while I'm doing in.
Okay, unless you want me to do it, then you can read the notes.
Yeah, I'll do it, you can read them.
Okay, so this is Ian Carroll's Strong Belgian Ale. We've got lager malt, 4435 grams, Cara Munich, 739 grams, Special Brie, 369 grams, Crystal, 369 grams again, and Wheat, 369 grams. And for the last 10 minutes of a boil, it's 500 grams of candy sugar. So we've got one watching. Any thumbs up? The thumbs up, fellas.
Who's watching?
Who's watching? I should put some. We can put a message down, and then we'll just see if they are coming through, because the setting's a bit funny on this.
I'll put my iPad on the building.
Oh, Liam's yep. Hi Liam. Liam's there.
Hey up, Liam.
Hi mate.
Yeah, we just started doing in.
So we've got an hour boil. First time I've seen a greenfather used in Angus in the flesh, so I'm quite interested to see how it goes. And does this still heat as it's going now, David?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll cool down and it'll kick in again. When I've doled in, I'll turn it to 500 watts and then it'll be more steady temperature.
Right.
So I put 2 or 3 cups in. Well, it's pint glass I use now. I used to use a mug. But somebody says, oh, you'll not get dough balls.
Medium in the house.
But I do get dough balls.
Yeah.
Now there's no water salts in this. But the water, I've got a dough ball now, I can see it. The bloody thing.
Move us in a bit more, if we can see what's going down.
It's got a little bit of wheat in this, but not.
Just doing. Radio in the house, no Mike Halls. Next week, isn't it? Mike Halls, David?
Yeah. Is Mike on?
No, he's Liam's just asking.
No, it's next. I've got to be careful. I don't get too many dough balls.
Comments. Yeah.
There's only a bit of wheat in, so I'm not putting rice hulls in.
Yeah.
There's only 369, 70 grams.
Yeah.
So there's no point putting rice hulls in. We'll risk it.
Okay, so we got. What's the ABV of this beer, David? You know?
Well, it's coming out on Brewfather at 10.5%.
Jesus.
But whether we get that's a different matter.
Is that because of the candy sugar as well?
Yeah.
Right.
But I've scaled it down to 17 litres because the original recipe I was sent was 23 litres.
That's a big beer for that.
And it was like 8.5 kilos or something of grain.
Right.
Well, I've never got more than 7 in this, 7 kilos, and I struggle with 7.
Yeah. So there's a way to do higher strength beers, did David Heath do a video?
Yeah, he did a video on it,
Yeah.
how to split it into 2 and that.
I'm just going to the shop.
Alright love,
Oh, no.
wife's going to the shop if anybody's interested. She's always going to the shop. She'll be spending my money.
Right.
Oh, she's just taken £10 out of my
Oh,
wallet. I'll forgive her.
I like that, yeah, really, card, why is it not Scoville in it? You know it's Scoville, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Scolder. I can find, I see a dough ball, but I can't get the thing. See it? It takes me ages to mash in.
Well, David he says, doesn't he?
Well, the dough ball keeps coming up and I'm trying to catch it. Yeah, a new set of tyres needed. She just want wheels.
Just trying a beer of David's, very nice. Old India export bitter.
Right, it's my own recipe that.
Very malty.
Right, it's a dark one.
And it's quite, well, like a red, clear in that, like a red hue.
Yeah. I've got to find that dough ball. Else it's all there. I do what David Heath taught me. I always sturdy from bottom and middle. And
Yeah.
I mean, you see in some videos they just throw it in,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
But I think some systems the water comes in from bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like
You know, it
yeah.
comes up. So
Underlashing,
obviously,
call it, don't they?
yeah.
Yeah.
I often wondered in that sort of system whether.
I think does John's do that? The Brown
Yeah, I
Master?
think the
Yeah.
Brewmeister
Yeah, I
does
think
that.
it does, yeah.
And I wondered about dough balls,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
maybe you don't get them that
No.
way. But I've just seen one now, a little one. But I'll break it up.
I like the unit. It's really compact, isn't it? You know, 'cause
Yeah, I've had this for 5 years nearly.
Liam was asking me if I'd get one, and I was saying to him, I said,
Well, they're bringing a new one out next year
Right.
supposedly, but
I'm not sure. I think the trouble is, it's just a nice. You get a nice keg full, can't you?
yeah.
That's,
I mean
you
some
can do-
like 3-pot systems, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
But to me, this is it's a low carbon footprint sort
Yeah.
of thing.
But when I took your advice about the going in, because you mentioned it on David Heath's video,
Yeah,
and I did it, and I told you what grain was, what my old grain was,
Yeah.
pre-boil, and you put it into your app, didn't you? And you said I got a really good efficiency. It was the best
that's
I
right.
had. Well, it just took so long to mash in,
It's
to go
yeah.
in.
It's just the mash efficiency. It's not. I don't think it's the overall brew efficiency I
no,
quoted you.
Yeah,
I think it's just how much sugars you've got out as a percentage. So if you get 90%, you've obviously got most of your sugars out of
Yeah.
your grain.
right.
But I think most figures that you put into Brewfather, they're like 72 or 75%
Right, yeah.
efficiency.
So does this top tube come off this cap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That comes off.
Right. You know, the first time I saw a grain file, I think it was Tube Dino's put a video on from a home brew shop in Auckland, I think it was.
Yeah, he's from Auckland,
Yeah,
do you know?
yeah,
isn't he?
well it was a brew shop, the first time I'd ever seen one. I put a good video.
If I ever go to New Zealand, I'm going to call in and see him.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
Well, I told him once. He says, "Oh yeah, come over. We'll do a brew." Like.
Jimbo's on. Hi Jimbo, alright mate.
Help, Jim.
Bit earlier than we thought, but there you go. It is what it is.
All the best, Jim.
Well, I think I mentioned to him perhaps between 2 and 3, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. So, David's. That Jim. You having a beer, Jim? It's a bit early for you. Do you want me to have a go, David?
Yeah.
Yes. What most is in my pot, because it's big, but it's got a big diameter, so
Yeah.
you lose a lot of heat when you're mashing in. That's one thing I
Yeah. This
find.
one keeps it. Well, you can see it's gone up,
Yeah.
but it will cool down.
Yeah. But mine, it tends to, if it does it tends to overshoot, and it
Yeah.
ends up putting cold water in if I'm not careful.
We're getting down it now.
Yeah.
It's quite a big grain bill, isn't it? This
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it is.
6 point something or other. But it's 6.280 or off the top of my head, I think it's
It is, yeah,
6.2.
you're right, David. Yeah.
6.280 kilos, 6,280 grams. And maximum I've found on this is 7.
Right.
But they advertise it'll take 9 kilos of
Yeah, I
grain.
saw that somewhere. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, but even my mate Mike, who's had one, says you're struggling after 7. Well, I can't get more. I think I've got 7.2 in,
right.
and I were nearly up at top.
Yeah.
So
Well, we've got a brew tomorrow, haven't we, as well? We're
Yeah.
doing the Columbus Brown Ale tomorrow, which was a Beer Lover 1983 brew.
yeah, we've got.
Captain Bailey's on. Where's Hoppy?
Oh, right. Where's Hoppy?
Captain Bailey. Let's see, I'll pull this chair.
Well, we haven't seen Hoppy for a long, long time. Not since May. Must be May. So what happened to him, I have no idea. Now I have got another one that comes. Well, I've had a couple.
Yeah.
But I got really pally with Hoppy. But unfortunately, he disappeared.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
So never seen him since.
I was wondering, I'm just supervisor today. David's my trainee.
Yeah, I'm on my test.
Yeah. If he does a good job, he can brew again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll brew again.
So this, you've just missed it. This is going to be a 10.5 ABV beer, which is a Ian Carroll Belgium recipe.
Yeah, Ian, I don't know whether he's watching.
Right, it's exactly the same, David. He's gone away, hasn't he?
They were going to France, I think.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think he said Saturday though.
Oh, did he? Right. Yeah.
But he's a bit of an expert on Belgian beers.
Oh yeah, he's seen some
He's
videos.
done
Yeah.
French beers.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he's got property there, but I know he's often in France.
He's took his caravan over, didn't he? So,
Yeah.
But he went to a cottage one time. He was talking to some.
Well, I've spent a lot of time in France because my cousins, well, they still work there since 1970s. So I've actually worked there as well with them. And my brother worked there for a few years. He spoke fluent French, my brother, but things didn't work out for him and he came back to England and he went into teaching.
Is he the fisherman, David?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a bit of a tale for fishermen. My mother-in-law's partner passed away about 3 or 4 years ago. His mate was big into fishing and he was up in the Scottish Lochs. I'm not sure which one it was. And he got back to the hotel at night time, and another guy on the table opposite in the hotel, and he said to him, what do you do for a living? So the guy said, oh, I'm a baker, and left it at that. And they only found at the end of the holiday, he owned Greg's. Greg Baker.
So he's a rich baker then?
Yeah, so any of you guys across the pond, Captain Bailey for instance, a massive concern, Greg's. You do pies, mainly pies, David?
Yeah.
Pies, pasties, sausage rolls. Convenience food, and it's
yeah, you just drop in and buy something for your breakfast,
yeah,
your dinner,
yeah, that's right, yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, so
Oh, it's a multi-million-pound job, that, isn't it?
and the best of the last few years have been the vegan sausage roll. Would you believe?
Oh well,
Still
you're
the profits.
catching on.
The profits for the drink.
I've got much left now, David. Look,
Okay.
so I'll pour it in. That's all I've got left.
Right, yeah, so that crystal, David.
Well, Special B, Crystal, and I think Caramunic too. All gone. That's it.
Yeah, so it's
So I'll stir this last bit in. See if I can find that dough ball that's been hiding from me.
right. So we're mashing it at 65, are we?
Well, yeah,
Right.
it'll cool down as soon as I start recirculation. Now it's on 2 kilowatts at minute, but I'm going to turn it down to 500 once I'm circulating.
Yeah.
So it'll maintain a temperature then.
Well, my system, like I've got like a temperature probe, Inkbird, and what I find is I don't know the best place to put the probe. I wonder, where's the probe on this, David? Do you know?
Um,
Do you know for the
there.
it is, yes, that's at the base. So
Yeah.
I could perhaps do some, because if I put mine at the top, obviously if they're not circulating, recirculating, it's obviously temperature raising, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so wasp.
That's what you've got to watch here. I had one diving into my beer once. There's a wasp nest somewhere.
They like beer wasps, don't they?
Well, I got stung by one last Sunday, but we won't go into that
Oh no.
because it was a very strange place.
It was in his underpants.
Yeah, and I had my old mother in the room, and she says, "David, there's a wasp in your pants." I says, "Yeah, it just stung me," and I've been suffering all week. I've got. We'll not go into it
No,
anyway.
no.
It's been painful. Let's just put it that way. Very painful. So be careful of wasps, folks. I think we're just about ready now.
But okay.
To start the circulation.
No, that's 7 watching, but only 2 thumbs up to come on, fellas. It does help the channel. And when I've done all this, I'll put a link to David's channel if in case you're not subscribed to him. So
I think that's it.
come over in the van. I'm stopping over tonight, so I'll have a few beers and a
I will have a beer or two.
vegan curry after that, David.
Oh, I've made a vegan curry.
Looking forward to that. So yeah. Soak up all the
I've
day.
had lessons in vegan cooking in Mumbai, India.
Alright.
Yeah. Right, I think that's it.
So if you guys don't know, we just come into the streams. First time I've actually seen a Grain 5 in the flesh. I've watched loads of videos, but I've not actually seen one working.
We'll put this top plate on.
Okay.
Just get that grain off there. I've had new, these are new, these seals.
Very right. They're the first one you've had, David, since you had this
Yeah.
system. It's not bad then, is it?
No, it's not too bad. You need your little overflow pipe.
Right.
And I always put this over.
Right.
All my tips I've got from David Heath.
He knows his stuff, that guy.
Oh yeah, it has taught me a lot. So
Bruce for living, doesn't he? Right.
oh, he's a brilliant guy.
Yeah.
And if he's watching, thanks David. You've taught me a hell of a
I
lot.
don't think he's subscribed to me, unfortunately. But...
No, busy guy, you see.
Oh yeah, he is, yeah.
But whatever you do, if you put a comment on his videos, he always
Does he?
replies.
Right, yeah, yeah.
He never fails.
Because he brought that video the other day.
Brilliant guy.
Brewing Bad Number 10, I think it was,
Yeah.
once, and he mentions a boil then, doesn't he, on a lot of the beers.
Yeah, he really is a first class. Right, okay.
3 thumbs up and 6 watching, come on fellas, don't cost you anything.
Let's just see if it'll recirculate. Right,
Okay, okay.
let's just put this pump on now. We're away.
Yeah. See if I can sort it down a touch.
Yeah.
Just catch it there, yeah.
Yeah, it's recirculating now.
It's good.
So I'll shut this thing. We've got an hour.
Right, so.
I better set my timer. I'll go get my
Okay.
phone.
Do you grandfather connectors, does that have a timer on it, David? Can you go
No, I think they might do on modern
Right,
system.
right.
This is the old
Is it
control panel.
Got 4
Hey Siri, set me a timer for 60 minutes, please. Cheers, mate.
1 hour, counting down.
Good lad. So we've 1 hour now.
Yeah. Right.
So what I'm going to do, what temperature is it? 65.
Yeah.
That's what we want. So it's on 2 kilowatts at the moment.
Okay.
So if I turn it down, that's why coming back. I'll turn it down to 500 watts.
Okay.
It'll not be as, you know,
Vigorous.
big
Yeah.
rush.
Yeah.
Now if you find on here that it's going down that middle pipe too fast,
Yep.
you can just adjust it with
Oh,
this
that's good, yeah.
flow. So I always adjust it a little bit,
Right.
and then I'm going to give it sort of 5-10 minutes. I'm going to turn pump off and see if it goes down, so
Right.
that it's actually circulating through.
Right.
Because if you get a stuck mash,
Yeah.
it'll not sink through.
Right.
So at the moment we're looking good.
Steve Molson, I'll look at his comments in a minute. Mr. Molson's put some.
Hey up, Steve.
Hey Stevie boy. Don't let him just sit there watching. It's his birthday treat, that Steve. This.
Aye. I think we're all right now. It's just trickling like I want it to. I don't like it too fast,
Yeah. Looks good.
but if we want it faster, we just do that a bit.
Right. So this has dropped to 62 now, so we'll just come back up
Yeah.
to 65, right?
It will. It'll come back up. That work light means it's on. Now,
I see that.
if I put it back on, it'll come up quicker. I've got it back
Right.
on 2 kilowatts,
yeah.
so we'll leave it.
Right.
I'll have a drink.
Yep. Well, enjoy you, David.
Oh, aye.
And, you guys who don't know, we're stopping at David's tonight, so we have a few beers, aren't we, David?
Yeah.
We're again tomorrow with Columbus Brown Ale.
We can
Sure.
lift it up a bit, can we, if we want, Dave?
Yeah, we'll put now, shall we?
Yeah.
So,
Then look at my ugly mug.
got some better lights.
Because
Yeah.
there's not much happening down here now.
Well, there we go, that's better.
Cheers, everybody. All the best.
Cheers, fellas. Cheers, David. Old India.
Old India export bitter, my recipe.
5.2
This
is it, David?
5.1%.
5.1%.
I often think of old beers. I like old beers.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
old fashioned, yeah.
the old-fashioned beers.
Yeah.
So I tried to make this as I thought it would be like
Yeah.
over 150 years ago. They used to take beer to India in casks on ships, didn't they? And they used to put, it was really heavy hot
Yeah.
to stop it going off.
Right, for the
I don't think
transportation.
Suez Canal were probably built then. I can't remember when Suez Canal was built.
Early
Was it 1880s or something,
No.
90s? But anyway, originally they'd take it all the way around Africa
Right, right.
and up to India, so it had to be heavily hot.
Yeah.
So this has got English hops in.
Really nice, that, pleasant.
Yeah, I think this would be similar to what they might have had. This has been on a keg.
That's it's quite deceiving, doesn't tastes as strong as 5.1% now.
It's
Nice
not
and
over
clear.
bitter really, is
No,
it?
no, it's really nice. It's pleasant.
Bit of a dryness
It's
at the back
fruity.
end.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll try another one in a bit,
Yeah.
but we've got to be careful we're still standing.
Yep. Yeah. We'll be standing.
I might do a pH reading on this halfway through.
Right.
I've got it ready, me pH meter. I think on recipe that Ian Carroll sent me, I think pH was your standard 5.2.
5 point. Yeah.
So we'll see.
I don't think I bothered anymore. I did it when first started doing it, and I stopped doing it for some reason.
Yeah, I haven't put any water salts, nothing in this. No calcium sulphate, no calcium chloride. It's just tap water, but it's been in 6 hours
Right. Yeah.
to get rid of
Yeah.
chlorine in it.
What I tend to do with my system, because it's a bigger system, I use all the water. It might be 40 litres, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'll just drop a crushed Camden tablet in,
I
leave it
have to do that,
overnight,
really.
and it just do the trick. Just takes the chlorine out.
You know, if I'm doing a New England IPA, then I'll use my fridge filter water because I ain't got an osmosis
No,
thing.
no.
Them filters. I've never
Reverse
bothered buying one.
osmosis, yeah.
But I do put like Epsom salts in,
Yeah.
salt, canning salt as I call it, and calcium sulphate
Yeah.
and
That's
calcium
gypsum, isn't it?
chloride.
Calcium sulphate.
Sulphate's gypsum.
The
Chloride. I always forget which gives multi
right.
effect and which gives the op
Yeah.
effect, you know, which brings them out. That's my boss, just going past.
6 and 6. That's quite like that. 6 and 5.
What we got watching, anybody?
Jesus, always watching. Steve Mulson. I've got some beers for you tomorrow, Steve, when you come in the morning.
I've got a couple for you, Steve.
I might leave them outside the van, don't wake me up.
I'll be up and about by 8. That's if Dave don't get me drunk. In which case, it might be wife that's sorting the out.
I'm just a beginner, I don't know what to do. I'll have to watch
I
some
don't
of the
normally
video.
drink at this time, as you know. Well,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I usually start at 4.
4, right.
4's my time usually to start drinking.
It's my time.
But of
my
course
time
I'm
to stop.
retired now.
My
When
time to stop 4, that's in the morning.
When I was working, I only had a drink Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, it's sensible, really. Must admit, when you do homebrewing, it is, you guys will know,
Yeah,
it's tempting to have a bit too much sometimes.
that's
I'll just
it.
try only see how it's going.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, oh, it's cold, I'll have a stout. It's warm, I'll have a lager. You know, it's just what you're doing. It. But
yeah. Wasps, get out.
is this table solid, Dave? Because I'll bring that crate of beers over.
Yeah, you can put it on there.
Got a crate of beers here for Davey, so we'll talk through what we've got. One fetch 'em.
Yeah, I'm just watching these wasps. As I said, I got stung last, when was it, last Saturday? Or was it Sunday? I don't know, but it was nasty. Oh, there's one here now. Get out! Obviously the smell attracts them. And when I'm boiling, I've got to watch it because they tend to dive into the boiling wort, which isn't good for them, of course. But I get them out, fish them out. Yeah.
Like a milkman coming in.
Oh, we're right. I'll move my book. Yeah, I'll let you put that down
Don't
there.
trust your phone, David.
What is that, mine?
I think it is, yeah.
Right, see, when you're drinking beer, it's a bad practice to drink beer and brew, you know.
Yeah, it is very bad practice. I've heard of people forgetting to put the yeast in, you know.
If you're new to brewing and you're just watching this for the first time, do not drink when you're brewing beer.
No, no. Have a few after.
Oh yeah, you can have a few after. But it's... Yeah, we shouldn't really show them drinking beer, but...
No, it's not made for kids, this video. I put that on, so there's no children watching.
No, I don't want any kids watching
No.
this. They might come and pinch me beer.
Yeah. This is the, not showed this on in the video.
Ah, do show them,
That's
Dave.
the Munich Helles. This was on from the Bible, 4.9%. Absolutely crystal clear. And actually bought some vegan finings, and I've used this one before I carbonated it, and it's just come out so clear. That. What else have we got? That's the Wilco wheat. I think that's the version that I sent to Liam. Pretty sure it is. We got the Wilco wheat again.
Oh, it says here, Cheshire Homebrew is live, brewing with DTS. That looks familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll turn volume down. We don't want
That's
to.
a Russian Imperial Stout. That's the 8%. So that again, that's from the Bible, that one. And on the advice of David, what I did, I put some bourbon in some of them. I did a smaller bottle, so that's got bourbon in. It's 8.5% that one. 330ml bottles. What I've done with these, I've not put any priming sugar whatsoever. So for now, I think it's undercarbonated. So when we open one, we'll have to just give it a vigorous pour, I think. What else have we got? Just the Munich Helles again. No, there's nobody had one of these yet. I'd like to see what Dave's got to think about it. That's a potato beer I did a while back, and probably needs cooling down. Last one I had kicked all the sediment up from the bottom, so trying to avoid that this time. So we cool that. What else have we got? Oh, this is one of my failed ones. This is a No Tom clone, which, as you know, David did one a while back, the old Tom clone. His was 8% and mine was 6.7%, so a bit of a fail. Still not a bad tasting beer though. And I've also brought this from Felling Fowl, is it? It's a Welsh beer. Liam would be appreciative of this one. So this is a double dragon. My old boss brought some of these in because some of my homebrew beers to him. It's 4.2%, so we'll probably share that one later today. What do you think about that one? And there's a recipe in the what's it called? The is it How to Brew? Not How to Brew. It's one of the books, which is what's that book, David?
What's that?
You've got the recipe in.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. It's in the camera book.
Yeah, so we'll share this later.
Yeah, good. I was going to brew it.
Yeah, well,
it is in the camera book.
Yeah, well, that's the one. So we'll share that later.
Yeah.
See what we think of it, and if it's any good, I might brew it myself.
Well, I've got all the ingredients to brew that.
That's good.
Yeah.
And, so
I've never had that beer before actually.
Right. Oh, we've got here. That's the Munich Dunkel.
Ah.
I think.
Now that I like a Dunkel. Is it a lager version?
Yeah, it is.
Well,
yeah.
this Dunkelweizen that I've got for you to try later, that's brewed like an ale.
Oh, an ale, right.
But it probably be a similar taste.
Yeah. I think it was brewed at a lager temperature. But
Yeah, it's a bit lively mine, but we'll try it later.
Yeah, that's good. So
yeah,
I think that's about it for. Well, that's the Werry. But this one a dry hopped.
All right.
40 grams. I can't think off the top of my head, but that's probably one of the best.
I've not had that one.
No. Well, we'll try that one as well.
Well, we're going to be have a party today, lads. Have a party. Let's have some beer. Where's mine gone?
Is that yours, David?
Yes.
Right, this is mine. So.
Yes, this is the first one, and that's how much is left.
Right. Yeah. So we're pretty level there, aren't we?
Oh, aye.
That's not bad.
But it's all strong stuff, mine. It's all above 5%.
So I was talking to Mrs. last night, and she
Yeah.
said if she's bored this afternoon, this evening, she might tune in, but don't bank on it. She said.
Oh, we're not on for 6-7 hours, are we?
Oh no.
We might have to have a rest and come back.
No, rest and come back. Yeah.
Aye. Yeah, people just when you get fed up, you can just go.
They do anyway, because
they just come. They come in and out. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I usually go on and say, "Hi, it's David. How you going?" Ask a few questions, then say, "I'm going now."
Yeah, I've done that before.
And
come back later.
yeah, you don't expect people to listen to an old fart like me talking.
Well, the younger one, no, not quite younger.
I'm the old one here. I'm the old one.
I'm the daft one.
It's not too bad. This.
Oh, I like that. It's really nice.
Yeah, I think we'll try something different next though.
Well, I've got, as you know, I've got 3 kegs now. No, I always want a lager on, and the other 2 I probably want a bitter and something else.
Yeah,
perhaps a stout.
yeah.
You know, it's nice to have 3 kegs just to.
You want a difference, don't you?
Yeah.
Bitter, a porter or a stout,
Yeah.
and probably an IPA or an IPA, New England IPA, something like
Well,
that.
my IPAs recently been too bitter.
Yeah. Well, my last New England IPA isn't so good.
Right.
I only kegged it yesterday and it's a bit bitter.
Yeah.
But the one before that, where I put the Talus hops in the Whirlpool, that was super.
Did you bottle that at all?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
It was all. I just had 19 litres and it
Yeah.
went in the keg. Because they recommend that you keg that, you know.
I think so. It's the oxidation, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, they should drink.
I
it
once
fresh.
had one and it looked like pond water.
Right, yeah.
Bloody wasps, get out of it.
I'll say what I
check on
want to
this.
do as well. I've
Yeah.
got the recipe. It's off Ian Carroll. Fantastic beer, Arrogant Bastard Ale.
I've heard of that one.
It's absolutely superb.
Now, who
It's-
brews? Somebody brews that
It
professionally.
is, yeah. It's American brewery. Anyone know?
Ah, it's a funny name, isn't it? Arrogant Bastard Ale. It's,
Yeah.
some might get offended about
Yeah,
it. but
definitely, yeah.
I don't. I think it's okay.
I bought one in a beer shop in Manchester.
It's a cracking beer, I've heard.
I
Now,
think
I
it
haven't
was-
tried it, but I've
think-
heard it's a
I
cracking
think it
beer.
was £10 a bottle, you know. And I bought one.
Hell,
I think it was-
£10 a bottle.
Yeah, it was good.
Most I've paid was for a can of Verdant. Can't remember what it was called, but I paid something like £7.50 for it.
Right.
And that, I couldn't sleep that night for thinking.
No,
what I'd done.
that's the thing, isn't it?
I thought
It's-
£7 of it.
Yeah.
They were nice.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
well,
But I think as home brewers, I think we can produce beers just as good for a fraction of the price. Obviously, we're not to make a profit. We can put 500 grams of hops in a day if we want. But
yeah. This last lot had 400 grams in,
lots of
but
stuff,
they're the most expensive hops, aren't they?
right, yeah.
Citra, Mosaic, they're like £8 for 100
Yeah,
grams,
yeah.
sort of thing.
What I found with hops, so if you guys are watching, is if you buy cheap hops, they're cheap for a reason because they
Yeah.
pass the sell-by date.
Yeah,
So I'd rather pay a little bit more and get something fresher.
yeah.
You know.
Oh, you get what you pay for.
You do, yeah, definitely. I use that across my loop quite a bit on eBay.
Yeah.
They're good for hops. In
Yeah.
fact, I think them ones I've got tomorrow for the Columbus Brown Ale, I think they're...
I'm just going to take a pH on this now.
Okay.
I'm aiming for 5.2. I don't normally put lactol acid in, but I've got some if I need to.
I've used that. What does that do with the pH then? Does it bring it down or...
Yeah, it brings it down.
Right.
I mean, normally I'd put a little cup in, but I've sanitised it all. So
Where do you get on from? Quite a fancy looking bit of kit.
yeah, it cost me 50 quid.
Yeah, it's like, I got a budget one and Liam did. Liam's fell to bits.
No, you can get budget ones. Now it does. It's on 4.9,
Right.
but it will go up.
But will that temperature make a difference? Or do you have to cool it down before you get it? You know, is that it?
I don't know actually whether the temperature does,
Yeah.
but I do know
If
that
anybody knows, just put a comment.
it's on 5 at the minute.
That's not a mile. Is it miles off, is it?
It's supposed to be. Hey, up, we've got a wasp. Let me get me thing back on my lid. It's on 5, so obviously I'm not going to add anything. Well, it's gone back to 4.9 now, so I've taken it out. But I'll check it later. I'm not really into pH that much because you're getting too technical for me. It's for more cleverer people than I am.
Oh, yeah, it's well,
I just like to see that it's round, near enough.
Mike Halls is on.
Right up, Mike. All right, Mike. See you next week.
Hi, Mike. I'm
Yeah.
mate of David's. So trying
Right. Mike will know about pH. It's about 5 at minute, Mike. This.
to go too
It's
early.
getting dark now. It is a dark Belgian ale, so
Yeah.
the colours come looking good.
Timmy's Big Adventures on.
But
Just
we don't.
sitting at 6:20 a.m. So Jimmy's American.
Oh, he's in
I
America.
think he is. Oh, Captain Bailey, isn't he?
No, Captain Bailey's in America.
It's quite nice that because you can look at that, you can do the film, but I'll read what's going on there, can't you?
Yeah,
as well?
yeah.
6:20 a.m. What do you do for work? Timmy? 6:20 is early, bloody hell. What's to work at that time of day?
I'm usually just thinking about getting out of bed, me, at that time.
I get up about, when working, I get up about 6ish.
Yeah. I think we're going to be pestered with wasps all afternoon here.
Feeling a bit fragile today, Liam says. A few too many last night.
Oh, well, I've been a good boy. I only had a
Yeah.
couple. I've lost my beer. Is that yours or mine? This always happens when there's 2 glasses.
That's mine over there. You
Oh,
finished
there's-
yours?
ah.
Jesus, let's try the other, didn't you?
I always then go to one that's got some in.
Mike said, cool the sample down to 20 ideally before taking your pH.
All right.
Mike also said.
Well, we'll do that then.
Yep.
We'll do that.
Cheers.
In fact, I'll get a sample out. I'll get a sample out. Yeah.
Production manager for a company that builds dental equipment. Yeah, Oregon, right. Cheers, Timmy. Oregon. is that a million miles from my geography? Not very. Is it a million miles from California,
Where's that?
Oregon?
Oh, I'm not sure. I've been to California. I've been to LA and San Francisco. Not up to
I
Oregon.
had an auntie from.
I'm going to take a sample, Mike.
Oh, I know Oregon. Yeah, my auntie used to live there. She still was Portland, Oregon.
Portland, Oregon. Is
Yeah.
that near San Francisco?
It's on the left, the west coast, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
have a look. Just get a sample.
Okay.
Right. I'll let it cool down to 20, Mike. In fact, I'll get a bit more than that.
Liam said, have a yellow chili day.
No, we're not going into that one.
Says,
Oh, no.
that's Liam. Might do a head-to-head with chilies.
No. We'll tell them the story. We had a bit of a chili challenge the other night.
It was
Well, I
funny.
did.
It was funny.
Somebody gave me some chilies. Well, it was my brother-in-law actually, and he grew them in his greenhouse, and they were called lemon drop chilies. And he hadn't grown them before. He sent for the seeds somewhere, and I've got family in India,
That's fun to me.
and I added some potato wedges, and I put some of this chopped up lemon drop chili in a marinade with oil and that, and then hot air fried them, and tried them on camera for me family in India to tell them, you know, obviously they eat chilies there, just like we do here. So I said, oh, they're not hot at all, not hot at all. And then another friend of mine said, but really, you should eat one raw to check if they are hot, because
you should do, yeah.
in cooking them you might not get the effect. So like an idiot, I cut one in half. I did take the seeds out and I just chomped it, didn't I?
Well, Liam's put down here. I haven't laughed like that in a while. Sorry,
Yeah.
David. No, I did, because we've got a WhatsApp group, a few of us, if you don't know, and everyone was afraid to say that they found it funny. But I said, I'm sorry, David. I was in stitches.
I was
And
in
Liam
agony.
agreed, and
It lasted all night, the pain and the burning, but the worst thing
Matt's
was,
been very
I must have touched my eyes, because it was like somebody had thrown acid in my eyes, and I crawled to the house.
Should we?
No, and I found a sink, but there were pots in it. Wife hadn't washed up. Well, she was leaving it for me. Anyway, I found another sink, and I filled it with cold water like blind, and just stuck my head in it for half an hour to get rid of stinging. So basically those lemon drop chilies are quite hot, but not as hot as Carolina Reapers.
Right, yeah.
I think they call them Scoville units, the heat.
Right,
And I can't remember what the lemon drops were, but they were nothing compared to a Carolina Reaper. I mean, I've got friends in India and they won't try Carolina Reapers. They're just too
must
hot.
admit, I've cut the odd one, the bird eye one. They're quite,
Yeah.
I've cut into it and I've chewed on it. I mean, my eyes have started streaming straight away, and just looking for something called ice cream, anything.
Oh, I've got a curry field today, and I put a Scotch bonnet chilli in,
lovely. Yeah.
and that's hot enough.
Right, yeah.
But I haven't put a lemon drop chilli
Right,
in it.
well.
It's a vegan one.
I'm looking
And
forward to
it's
that.
what is it? It's like a rajma curry, a red kidney bean, but I put chickpeas in, and I'm going to drop a can of coconut milk in because it's a bit spicy.
Right, yeah,
so,
I do like spicy curries, must admit.
Well, it might just cool it a bit.
Yeah. So,
But we'll
if
see.
if you guys watch, you don't know, I've well, say vegan, but I've been plant-based now for maybe 3 years next month, so never look back. And I mean, David, fair play, he's offered to make me a curry, and I'm delighted, really.
Well, we do eat. I like rajma
yeah,
curries,
yeah.
and I think Heather's making you a potato and a cauliflower curry as well.
Lovely.
But that won't be spicy.
No, but
It's cooling down. I'll get my thermometer.
yeah.
I've got it over here, Dave.
Yeah, but I like to try, different things, and my family eat meat and that, and they want a chicken dinner, they can have a chicken. It doesn't bother me at all. It's just my choice.
Yeah, I mean, my daughter, she lives in Mumbai. She's been there 5-6 years now, and she was a vegetarian from 6 years old. I don't know where she got it from, because both her mother and myself, we're not vegetarians.
Yeah, right,
I mean, we've never have been, but she just came home from school one day and said, I don't want meat anymore.
Well, yeah,
and she's 6 years old, and
Right.
she's
That's
thinking
young,
of going
yeah.
vegan, but
Right.
They are big on vegetarian.
Oh,
in
it's
India.
massive.
Yeah.
Lot of India. Oh, that's a lot of Rick Stein videos.
Oh yeah, they're big on
Yeah,
vegetarian.
massive, aren't they?
I'm not sure about vegan, but they are big
Yeah,
on vegetarian.
yeah. I mean, the cow's sacred over there, isn't
Yeah.
it? They won't push a cow out of the way, will they? They'll
No,
just-
no, I've walked around Mumbai, southern Mumbai, near gate of India, and there's always a bullock or a cow
Yeah.
walking around. They have they still pull the carts round bullocks. You
Do
know,
they?
they have a
Right.
little cart. We had horse and carts in my younger days, in the 60s. They were still going round. We had but in Mumbai you'll often see a bullock
Right.
pulling a cart. But I've been to places in Mumbai, you just sit down, there's a cow will come up to you.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, you feed it. And on some days, and if it's a holy festival, they'll dress them up
Right.
and they'll spray them with different colours. And then basically they're asking for money.
Right,
the
I
ones
see.
that they've got bells on, they come
Right,
round
yeah.
and they're ringing bells, and you're supposed to give them some money.
Right.
But yeah, I've seen all that. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it was 20 degrees, Mike. You see, we've learnt something
Yeah, well, that's
already.
it, yeah.
So my pH readings have always been wrong.
Dylan Jones in there. We've got some Jimmy Welsh, aren't you, mate? Me and Dave are going to try this later.
I'm supping Bart Ale here, you know. So I've had to get... Oh, tell you what, while we're talking, let's me get two Dunkelweisens.
Yeah, oh, lovely, yeah.
It's a bit lively. I'll get a Dunkelweisen.
We're going to try Fellow and Follow Double Dragon later. Never tried that before. Like David said, he's got a recipe in one of his books.
Now this one, I'll do it on camera. This is David Heath's recipe. He, it's a while ago now. He did a YouTube video, and he's taught me most of the stuff I know. That guy, fantastic. And he put this online, this Dunkelweisen. So this is the exact recipe.
So is that like bottle condition, that one?
Yeah, they were all bottle conditioned.
Right.
I don't think.
I think wheat or wheat type
Yeah.
is better. Do benefit.
I
Definitely.
think I scaled it down to suit my system.
Right.
So let's have a look. Plenty of carbonation there.
Yeah. Nice pop.
I think they've been in bottle at least 6-7 weeks. So this is a Dunkelweisen. It's about 5. I think it's 5% ABV dead on. I'll pour it carefully because one or two have been a bit lively, but I keep them in the fridge behind me. It's not too bad, this one.
Looking good.
Yeah, I'll pour it carefully. I'm going to give you one, Dave, when you go. I'm going to give Steve Molson
Lovely.
one. I think Mike Halls, if he comes next week, I'm going to give him a couple if he likes them. That's it. I'll get yours in a minute, Dave. I'm just showing them.
Looks like a.
I think they can see the light through
yeah,
it.
red hue there, isn't it? Definitely, yeah. Oh, from
It's a fruity aroma.
out with the light, it looks like a Guinness almost.
I'll not try it yet because I'm going to pour yours now. I'll get you a fresh glass.
Thank you very much.
I've got a glass, different glass.
I'm okay with this stuff.
Oh, I'll give you that one then.
Yeah, fine. Save on the washing up.
Yes, we're not have bad manners, and I'll suck mine without you having one.
Right.
Let's see if this one blows. Again, cannon smoke.
Cheers,
Yeah,
David.
look, pour. This is David's. 2 Davids together. I'll go slow. I don't want a knobhead pour.
That's my trick at the moment, I tell you.
Because I'll get criticised. I normally do one where it foams up, you know.
Do you want to knock this element down, Dave? It's on 69 now.
Oh, I'll turn it down.
Okay.
Good, well done, well spotted.
That'll
I
be
put it
your
back
age.
to 2 kilowatt, you see.
Yeah. That'll be your age next year, won't it, David? 69?
Oh, don't remind me.
Oh, look at that. Perfect pour.
I'll
that.
turn that element down.
That's far better than that.
Oh, aye, it's too high. That
You know what?
It'll cool now.
I know I've got a big nose, but I've got the aroma straight away. It's not mine's not the best nose. But I've just got it straight away.
I can't get much on it. I'm not good.
I just got because
Oh,
it was
nose.
there from away.
I can smell a bit of caramel and toffee
I'm
and
getting
a bit of fruit.
Yeah, it's a bit of chocolate. Is there any chocolate in that? recipe?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
there is.
I've got the chocolate on there, definitely. If you
But
look there, the light's different.
I can see it
Behind
through
looks-
on the
yeah.
on
Mine
the
looks
screen.
like a stout. When in the light there,
Yeah.
it's like a more like a
Ah,
red,
well, I'll-
red ale.
Cheers, everybody. All the
Cheers.
best.
Cheers,
Many
baby.
happy years of
Yep.
brewing.
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers. Cold, it's been in fridge.
That's
Fruity, I get.
very fruity, that is.
Some dry malt on back end, do you think?
But I think it's,
Once warming up, maybe.
yeah, on the caramel, I'm getting caramel on the front straight away there.
Mm. Perhaps should have half an hour warming up a bit.
That's nice, that's really nice.
It's refreshing, isn't it?
That's dangerous strength, isn't it? 5%,
Yeah.
because it doesn't taste again. A lot of these beers, if you're not careful, you've got to,
I'm getting a dryness now on back end.
yeah, that's real. That's,
But it's fruity. I think a couple of these and I'll be looking for the wooden hill, you know,
What?
the stairs to the bed.
what hops are these, David? Then? I'm not one who can say, you know, I can't smell a hop and say something. Say,
I can't remember
that's this
now.
and that's that, you know.
I've got it all written down.
Right.
I mean, this recipe is on the internet anyway.
Right.
But I've got it written down when I brewed it and what the ABV was. But I know it's 5% this.
That's bang on, that. That's really nice.
Well, it might be 4.9, but it's either that
Yeah,
or 5%. Hmm.
See, I don't know if you know, but when I first started brewing, I used to watch a lot of Craig Tube, obviously, and
Craig Tube, I have
and
watched Craig Tube.
the Gash Slug, and I still watch them two both now. But some people used to put an extra 0.5% on the ABV,
Yeah.
which is bottle conditioned, because what you're doing, you're re-fermenting the bottle, aren't you?
Yeah.
So they reckon Cooper's saying.
I've often wondered that, David.
They
If
put another 0.5%.
Somebody once told me, well, it was owner of Love Brewing in Chesterfield, he says, don't worry about your ABV, it'll only go up 0.1% when you put your
Yeah,
sugar in,
yeah.
priming sugar in your
Yeah, I'm
bottle.
not so sure.
I thought, well, I'm not sure about
Cooper's
that.
reckon 0.5%, don't they? And you guys watching, what do you
Yeah,
think?
I've never asked anybody that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they.
So if I get a 5% beer
Yeah.
on me OG compared to me final gravity,
Yeah.
me FG,
Yeah.
and I bottle condition it, will it go up a bit more?
In a pint,
Yeah.
I reckon about 0.5%. Cooper's
looking
used
for
to
a
reckon
wasp here.
0.5%. Because when the first started brewing, you know, the Cooper's kits used to have like a little round leaflet on top, and you just say that in there. So, what do you guys think?
I'm just cooling Mike's sample down. I don't know whether he's still with us. He's working, so he might not be.
Yeah, but people do come and go on these lives, that's
Yeah.
just what happens.
No, it's still above 30, so I'll not take a pH yet. He said 20, didn't he?
Yes, it's a 20, yeah.
Well, it's 35 still.
Mike's still there.
Yeah, he's busy working.
Yeah. Busy, yeah.
It's 36 degrees still, so still got to cool it. Yeah. You see,
Some pH meter, ATC can.
pH readings can be important, I suppose, for certain styles of beers.
Well, I'll tell you, the Homebrew Network, Gash Slug, he always cools his samples down for the refractometer, even though it's supposed to be temperature corrected.
Now, I asked David Heath this question. I'm glad you brought it up, because I always take a refractometer reading when I've got it on to boil. So it's like 75, 80 degrees.
Right, yeah, I'll do a pre-boil.
And I said to David Heath, it always starts low and then rises. Which reading do I take? And he says, you always take the highest one.
Right, right.
Because it's obviously cooling.
Right.
So, for example, it might start at 10:45 and you might end up at 10:51.
Right. Is that before you boil, you mean?
Yeah, as
Right,
it's coming to a boil.
Yeah, right.
Because I do a pre-boil gravity check, and it gives me a mash efficiency.
Right, yeah.
How much sugars I've
Yeah.
extracted from the mash.
But for me, I think every recipe should have a pre-boil in, because then you know what you're aiming for.
Yeah. I mean, it's all done. It's all done on an app.
Yeah.
It's just on my Grainfather app. You just put your grain weight, your volume, like if it's 28 litres or 30 litres, and your pre-boil gravity, and then it just tells you your mash efficiency.
Right, so, yeah.
So, and I suppose, obviously, higher it is, the more sugars you've extracted.
Yeah.
So your mash has been more,
Right.
correct.
Yeah.
It's positive result, isn't it? If
Yeah.
you're in 80s, 90%, it's a good result.
Yeah, but
I once got 91% on a mash efficiency, but I've had as low as 69.
Right. Was it a big grain bill, that though?
Yeah, the higher the grain bill, again, David
yeah.
Heath taught me that one.
Yeah.
The higher the grain bill, the less efficiency you
Right,
get.
yeah.
I think on most systems. But I'm not an expert. I just learn from others.
Oh,
So
we all learn from each other.
we all do.
basically, yeah.
you know, there's people out there who are experts. I'm
Oh,
not. I just enjoy brewing.
Yeah. I do, and drinking.
Well, to me, it's boils down. If you
Yeah.
enjoy drinking what you've brewed and it tastes okay
Oh,
to
yeah.
you,
Yeah.
that's fine. You know,
But do you know what? I think almost everybody takes up home brewing, thinks it's going to save them money.
it doesn't.
No, it costs you money.
I've worked out over years where I've been spending just on ingredients
Yeah.
alone, and it goes into
Oh,
thousands.
imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
What you was...
And not if you add equipment to it.
Yeah.
You know, your grain father. I've got a conical over there that
Yeah.
would have 500 quid,
It's nice.
and everything else I've bought,
Yeah.
plus all the ingredients and the hops over the years.
Yeah.
I'm on into £5,000 easy,
Yeah.
but probably more.
Yeah.
And you just never stop.
No.
Every time I do an order, it's 140 quid.
Yeah,
I had one
yeah.
last week.
Mm.
Hops,
Yeah.
grey, 140 quid. But it's your hobby.
Yeah, but imagine like the videos. It's Kegland or Keg King. You always put the videos out, and you think, I didn't know I needed one of those.
No, that's right.
Oh, I've one of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they're doing a new grain father, I've heard, next
Right.
year.
Is it a
G40.
Right. 40. Yeah.
But I mean, I bet that's going to be nearly, what, £7.99. I'm
Yeah.
guessing it'll be 800 quid, something like that.
Right.
That was 600, that machine.
Yeah, I mean, you've had your money's worth, haven't you, Dave?
Oh, yeah. I've worked out, well, I haven't worked out, I counted in my book.
Yeah.
I'd done about 120 brews in that.
Well, it's not bad going, that, is it? Have you
Since
replaced?
I bought it, I've listed them all and I've
Right.
done about 120.
So what have you replaced?
Well, I got two of them rubber seals a couple of weeks ago,
Right.
and that's all I've replaced on that.
Well, it's not bad going, that is it?
I've had more trouble with the conical. I've
Yeah.
had to have a new control
Right.
panel,
Well,
temperature box,
Right.
and a back plate. But I got that free
Yeah.
thanks to the guy I bought it from.
That's good, yeah.
He got one from Grainfather.
Well, I've heard of the pumps going on these and the controls, you
Yeah.
know, so you've been quite, I'll say, fortunate, haven't you? You know, it's,
Yeah, it's still going.
yeah, you've looked after it. You can
I
sell
think
that.
if things like pumps fail on these, you can replace them.
Right, yeah, which is
And
good
your
to know.
control panel, this is the old one.
Right.
You can buy a new control
see,
panel,
yeah.
which is the modern version.
Right, but if it's not broken, it's still working all right.
Well, I have looked after it.
Yeah,
I mean, I've had scorching issues where the
Right.
bottom plate's been scorched, as everybody does.
right.
And I usually get my wife to clean it up because I have no patience.
Well, I like about the control, it's at the top, and you can see things. Most brewing systems, you've got control at the bottom,
Yeah.
and you're crouching down, or you got it on a table or something like that.
Well, we're maintaining 65 degrees
Yeah,
now
bang on that.
because I've turned it down to 500 watts.
Right.
So we're going up to 68, 69 on 2 kilowatt. So the 500 watts is
Good,
just
that, yeah.
gentle.
Yeah.
But as soon as when we turn it to boil, we flick that switch,
Right.
it overrides everything anyway.
Oh, does it?
Whether we're
Right.
on 500 watt or 2, if I switch that to boil, it just
Right.
boils.
Right. So will it have both on? Will it have like 200 plus a 500, or will it just be 200? 2 watts.
Well, there's a switch, so you can
Right,
toggle
right,
between
yeah.
the two.
Right.
You see. So obviously, when you start off, when you came and I turned it on, it were on
Right,
2
yeah,
kilowatt.
That's right.
Because
yeah.
if I'd left it on 500, it might take
Yeah,
another
yeah.
hour to get
But
to
What's the
65.
maximum to boil at? 2 kilowatt. Will it boil at?
Yeah, it won't obviously won't boil more than 2 kilowatt
Right,
because
I
that's
see.
maximum.
Right, I see. Yeah.
But there's some sort of algorithm built into it that
Right, that's good. Idea,
just brings it to boil gently.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there is a point where it seems to be stuck on a certain, like 90 degrees,
Right, so yeah.
and it like holds it there.
But it's
If you've got 28 to 30 litres
but
in,
it's visibly boiling when you look at it.
but eventually it gets up there.
Mm.
So it seems to know to do it gently and
Right,
pause
yeah,
it a
right,
bit.
yeah.
There must be some algorithm that's
Right.
built into system.
Yeah, that's good.
Some engineer will know on here that will know about it.
That's good.
So yeah, we'll have a look at colour now. If you want to flick the camera down. Whoa, how long have we been going for now? Let me just check.
Okay.
I'll tell you how long we've been going for.
We down here now, fellas. There we go. So 6
I'm
watts.
just finding out. Oh, we've only 22 minutes left.
Yeah, it's looking at it. We started live 55 minutes ago. So.
Yeah, we We've about 22, 21 minutes left on this mash. Oh, I'm going to do a mash out, by the way. Now, the recipe said no mash out, but I always do a mash out on this system. So it's going to, what I'm going to do is ramp it up to 75 degrees for 10 minutes at that temperature, recirculating. When our mash is finished at 65. So let's have a look at the colour. I'll take this off. It should be clearing a bit now. Do you think it's clearer, David? I don't know whether they can see it on
I
here.
can't see much grain on top of there, can you?
No, but it's clearing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah. As it recirculates and goes through the grain bed, it's supposed to get clearer. I would say that's clearing.
Yeah, I can't see much grain on top there.
No. Well, I've got that little filter on.
That's good, don't you?
But, oh, I never turned it off to see if it... I always do this. Let's see if it goes down. I've turned the pump off now.
Yep.
So let's see if it drops.
The volume, yeah, right.
Well, I can see it's dropping now, look.
Just bring it down there.
Yeah, it is dropping, look. So that means it's going through.
Right.
And you see those little handles are coming, showing now.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It has been recirculating. Okay, that.
So,
And if anybody has just joined me, I didn't put any rice hulls in because there were only 370 grams of wheat in there, so I didn't think that'd be too bad.
I've got Paul on PAB Brew News.
Yeah.
Pints for pennies, isn't that very true?
Right.
When you do imperial stouts and barley, which normally cost 20 plus a bottle, this sign will save you money. Regular brews, it does cost more, especially if you get good equipment and off your kitchen stove.
Well, it's still above 20. It's 27. Taking a long time to cool that to 20. I'm trying to do one for Mike Hall's pH reading at 20. Oh, it's still 30, that.
Yeah, what I tend to do, I'll get like a bowl of water, cold
Yeah,
water.
I should have
Drop
done.
it in there.
Anyway, I'll just take one at 30. Just see if it's any higher.
27 will be okay, so we'll check it, Mike says.
Well, we're trying it. Let's see it.
Put it down a bit.
5.1.
Not
That's
bad.
a bit nearer to what I wanted.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 5.2 on. It wasn't Brewfather. Yeah, Brewfather, I
It's a
think.
brew father, yeah.
Yeah, it said 5.2. Well, it's showing 5.1 at that. So I'm not adding any lactic acid or anything because it's lower than it should be anyway.
Right, yeah,
But I think it alters in boil.
right.
But I never bother taking pH, me.
No, I've done it the odd time, but I thought, get a bit fed up thinking.
No, I don't always take a pH. But I think we probably will be doing next week because we're adding a lot of acidulated malt. We can't give too many secrets
We've got an
away.
expert next week.
Oh yeah, there's
I'm
an
just-
expert
I'm
on.
just a gadget down the street.
But we won't be doing a live stream. It'll be no, they're not doing a live stream. But I've got an expert brewing next week. So yeah, it's 5.1.
That's not bad.
That's at 30 degrees or just under.
It's quite a warm day today, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm just checking on the. Yeah, 5.1. So we're near enough.
Yeah, good.
I mean, it's a Belgium strong ale anyway, so it'll need at least what 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks.
I normally age 1 week per percent, so for 10%.
Well, after this Dunkel, David, we've got to try the Robinson's Old Tom
Oh, lovely, yeah.
at 8.5%.
Jesus.
And if we get through to boil standing, we'll be lucky. But
Well,
yeah, it's 29 degrees now, showing. So it was 5.1. So, and we're not far off on
No,
pH, are we?
Good, man.
I mean, it's a Belgian monk beer, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
The hops, by the way, I don't know whether I've told. No, we never mentioned hops.
No,
I've weighed them out. I'll just show you. It's a 17 litre batch, so I've adjusted the recipe on Brewfather. I'm aiming for. Well, I was aiming for 34 IBUs. That's what the original said. Mine's coming out at 33, so I'm not to 1. These are pearl hops. I think is it 3.1 alpha acids? I'm not sure. I've got it written down there. The 60 grams there. I'm doing an hour boil, and they're going in. Obviously, start at boil. What's the alphas?
3.2 on the pearl.
Is it 3.2?
3.2.
Yeah, these are 3.2. So that's going in at 60. I'll show you the other ones. Then there's another addition at 15 minutes left of the boil. That Protaflock's going in at the same time. What's these? These are Styrian Gold in Celia. I don't know whether that's how you say it. Celia. I love them hops. That's 35 grams. That's going in with 15 minutes left of the boil.
That alpha acid's 4.1.
Yeah, 4.1% those on the Celia, the Styrian Goldies. Then I've got the Belgium Candy Rocks Dark. They're going in 10 minutes to go of the boil. There's 500 grams in there, so I haven't weighed them out because every bit's going in. 500 grams, that should get me ABV up.
Well, my van doors just started lashing now.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Oh, we're raining here. It always rains in South Yorkshire. And that's me Aroma Whirlpool hops. They're Styrian Gold in Celia again. There's 30 grams. They're going in about, I think 85 degrees Celsius. Yeah. And I'll whirlpool them and stand them for about 10 minutes. Then we'll cool it down. Yeah. So that's it. They're covered up.
Your whirlpool hops on, David?
Yeah, whirlpool. 30 grams.
Right. So we drop the temperature for the whirlpool?
85 degrees,
right.
Yeah. 85 degrees C,
Right.
or thereabouts.
Yeah, the book I've got it says between 75 and 79 or something like that.
They reckon 75 degrees is the ideal temperature,
right?
just to hit the spot.
Yeah.
But I mean, that hoppy wheat, when you put the mosaics in, that's 90 degrees.
Right.
For that one.
Yeah, I mean, some just put a flame out and leave it. Don't
Yeah, some put them in at 0 minutes, don't they?
Just
So
leave it for the.
I suppose it depends on the beer.
What's the nipper? Come on.
Yeah, it's raining here. I don't know whether you can catch it on the camera. We got it a bit sunny earlier. Might put wasps off coming in. I think there's a nest just round this corner actually. Going into me into one of the recesses.
Side door open, window now.
Oh yeah, alright Dave.
Yeah, right.
Wash car.
Yeah, get rid of the wash actually.
Yeah.
No, what is to come back from Scotland?
I'll tell you what, if we have a few more of these, we'll not get to boil. Yeah.
I'm easing off now. I'm only a lightweight.
Anyway, I'll check my timer. Get my mind on my work. Right, so I'll graph this. With 13 minutes left before we ramp it up to 75.
Liam, how are you liking the grain for Dave? I like it, Liam, really good. More controllable than mine. Mine overshoots a lot and then comes back, and it just like, mine's just hard physical work all the way through. Old fashioned, I should say. This is, I mean, you only got the initial work, but it's more user friendly, I think. And the modern systems are more user friendly than the older ones.
You just check this.
I may get on that line one day, but spent that much in the past on my Beef Robinson system.
Right, it's coming down. It's 24 now. Oh, 25. Take another P8 at 25. Normally I don't bother like, but oh, it's gone up. Oh no, it's coming down. 5.2.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know whether you can see that.
Oh, yeah, see that. Yeah, that's perfect.
That's at well 25. That. So I'm not putting any lactic acid in or anything like that.
Is that you wanted 5.2, David? Yeah.
Well, that's what.
The standard, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
standard.
Yeah. Mm.
I mean, I'm no expert at anything, but I've only ever made a Belgian beer once before.
Yeah.
I think I made a triple. In fact, I think I took it to a bottle to Cape Town, South Africa, and Mike Halls tried it. He left it a year before he tried it.
Yeah.
Wasn't the greatest, but I
Yeah.
think it was a Carmelite triple clone.
Yeah.
A guy in Australia gave me an idea.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I pinched recipe off him. But yeah, there's some great brewers all over the world that have given me loads of ideas.
Yeah.
You know.
What I like about homebrewing, that people are keen to share their ideas.
Oh yeah.
Not many secrets, is
You
there?
can ask
know?
people in America,
Yeah.
Australia, New Zealand, South Africa. They'll just give you
Yeah,
advice.
they will, yeah.
And they've got me out at shit
Yeah.
many a time.
Yeah. I think the only ones who won't give you, I'm not saying all of them, but there's a lot won't give you information. The commercial brewers,
Oh, they won't.
they very rarely.
Well, there's a funny story there because I had some Otter Ale, Devon Brewery, and it was Otter Ale.
I remember this video, yeah.
And it was a lovely beer.
Yeah,
And I thought, oh, I'll clone this.
yeah,
And I emailed the brewery in Devon, and I said, could I, I'm not wanting recipe, but can you give me some tips
yeah,
of what
Yeah.
ingredients I could put in?
yeah,
Because I love your beer.
yeah, yeah,
And I thought, oh, they're going to actually send me a recipe.
yeah,
Well, I got a lovely email back within hours actually,
right, yeah.
and it said, we advise you to use water, malted barley, and hops, and add yeast. And I thought, well, that's fantastic information, that. And with that, I set off, and I think I brewed it 3 times, and I got quite close
Did you? Yeah.
because I had. My brother went down to Devon on holiday and he brought me 6
Yeah,
bottles
yeah,
back
yeah.
because I couldn't get them up here
Ah,
in
yeah.
South
Look,
Yorkshire.
I've seen a pair, yeah.
And it's a lovely dark beer, and it's quite strong.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a couple of years ago now,
yeah.
and I had 3 attempts that I had to guess, basically guess. I
Well,
mean, I
there's
researched.
nothing wrong with them saying you've got certain hops and then work your dishes yourself, you know.
Yeah.
It might have East Kent Goldings or,
Well, that's it.
you know, something like that.
I mean, you're never going to get a clone, however perfect.
Even the books, clone books, will say it's not an exact recipe,
That's
it's as
right.
near as I think I can get it.
I mean, that's why I like the videos that Mike Halls did in South Africa, because he went promoting
Right.
craft beer
Right,
in South Africa, and he went to different breweries, and he talked to the owner and the head brewer, and he brewed their signature beer, and they gave him the recipe
right,
to do
right,
it
but it's
with,
not many, well.
and he put it out online, and,
Right.
and to me that was fantastic.
Yeah,
It's promoting brewing
yeah.
around the
Yeah,
world,
yeah.
and my favourite one he did was Hoppy Wheat,
Right.
which
I brewed that.
yeah,
And
and
I had a
I
few as well.
I contacted the malt miller, and they actually made a kit up
Yeah, yeah.
for me, and we put a link to the guy who's called Stefan Wiswiddle, and he owns Little Wolf Brewery.
Right, right.
So everybody knows that it's
Right,
his signature
yeah,
beer.
right, yeah.
He actually sells it there, and it's on YouTube.
That's,
I met
that's
him.
a cracking beer, that.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yours
beer.
was cracking, and I think I did a half decent
I
job.
think I've got one up in the fridge that you
Right.
can try later.
Well, this is the Wilco wheat beer I did. I got the idea 100 Mosaic for a dry
Yeah.
hop, and I did one. Liam liked it. I think he's done the same for his.
That was the first one I watched, and I thought, this is fantastic. Going round getting
Yeah.
recipes
Yeah.
from people who are brewing fantastic
Yeah, of
beers,
course, yeah.
and but in England, I don't know, I might be wrong, I
Yeah.
might be totally wrong. They seem to be reluctant to give you information,
Right.
as if you're going to steal their recipe.
Yeah.
Well, it's not promoting their product, really, is it? I mean, how many home brewers is there compared to the people who
Oh,
buy
so-
the
yeah,
beer?
yeah, of course,
There's only
yeah.
a few of us,
Yeah.
isn't there, really?
Couple of comments here. Mike said, Little Wolf has sadly stopped trading now,
Oh dear.
but Steffi's still brewing. Must be for himself.
He's a great bloke. I
Is
met
he?
him,
Yeah.
talked to him. Fantastic bloke. Very
What?
clever man. He's a botanist by
Right,
trade,
right, right.
and he really is. He's passionate
Is he?
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fantastic. But I found when I went over to South Africa, I've been 3 times altogether. I found them all so passionate
yeah,
about
yeah.
wanting to talk about
Right,
it.
yeah, yeah. I've seen a couple of videos over there.
Yeah, fantastic. I've had some. In fact, I was looking the other day. There's a guy who runs a brewery called Soul Barrel, and I've got a few videos of trying his beers.
Right.
Me and Heather sat there,
Yeah.
and I've got a list of the ingredients. So I'm
Right.
going to try and clone one
Yeah,
or two
yeah.
because I haven't done that yet.
No.
Some lovely IPAs he does, and he uses wet hops in one of them.
Does it, right?
But he
Yeah.
uses natural yeast as well from the
Oh.
environment.
Oh, right, just like a.
Yeah,
You cultivate it, you reckon put it in the tree, don't they? With a-
yeah. I
with a
don't know
plot.
how this
No.
guy did it.
I
An
think
American
it's a
guy.
bit, it's a miss, isn't it? With,
Yeah.
wine?
Lovely beers.
Yeah. Got
Um,
questions there, David?
Yeah.
Did PAB Brews as Paul, just beer reviews, been over, he's been to Manchester,
No.
American guy. Did you both start doing extract
Yes.
and went on to all grain?
Yeah.
So, if so, did it take you to switch?
Right. I started when I was 18 years old. We're not say when, but it's a long time ago.
Yeah, a couple of years.
I used to go to a little market stall and buy a can of malt,
Right, right,
and I used to brew beer with a kilo of sugar.
right.
It was probably a 2 pound in weight bag in them
Right,
days.
yeah,
That's how old I am.
right.
I used to boil it up on my mother's cooker, much to her annoyance. And to be honest, and cut it a long story short, it was bloody awful.
Yes,
It tasted
some of them, yeah.
bloody vile. Hops, no hops whatsoever.
No, no.
I don't know what the yeast was, it could have been baking yeast.
A lot of it was into them days, yeah.
And
yeah.
there were quite a few of us at it in them days. Anyway, eventually I thought beer's better in a pub, so I
Yeah.
stopped
Right.
brewing. And I remember going to a market, early 80s, a car boot sale
Right,
market,
yeah.
and selling all my brewing equipment.
Right,
Because
right.
I had a round barrel with
Yeah.
a dip tube floating on top
Right.
and everything. I sold all the lot. And anyway, about 6-7 years ago, I was watching YouTube videos, yeah, more and more, and I got into watching homebrew videos. I thought, oh, I want to start again.
Right, yeah.
I wonder if they're as bad as when they were
Yeah.
when I was a kid.
Right.
So after about 6 months of watching them
Yeah.
and studying, I went to a place in Chesterfield called Love Brewing,
Right.
and I bought a kit,
Yeah.
you know, a full starter kit.
Right.
And I said, what can I brew? And they said, oh, this is our new malt kit. I think it was Spire Derbyshire IPA. And came home and made it.
Right, so
And
was it an extract kit?
It was an extra, yeah. It had hops, I think it had 60 grams of Challenger hops.
Right, right.
I mean, I'd never seen a bloody hop before.
No.
And anyway, I made it, and after a couple of weeks tried it, I thought, this is like real beer.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
beer from a pub.
Yeah.
Wow, and this is a kit.
Yeah.
So I were up. Within 3 or 4 months of brewing kits, I went on to park grain kits where they give you a bag of grain
Right.
and you boiled them and added it and stuff.
Yeah.
And then after that, another couple of months, I bought grain powder and
yeah.
I've all grain. I've never brewed a kit since.
No, no.
I'm
Right.
straight into all grain brewing.
Well, I've done the other way. I started. It would be, that's 10 years ago. My daughter bought me a starter kit for live, yeah, with a
Yeah.
fermenter, and it was for Father's Day for 10 years. And they've always regretted it since that day because it's just taken over the garage, everything.
I'll just check time in case it hasn't gone off.
So then I went on to,
Oh, with 3 minutes left.
That's all
3
right.
minutes.
I went on to then, what I did, made my own boiler, this, that and the other, matched kit and copper pipes and all that lot, and I bought something, so
That's left of the hour mash.
let's do it.
So I've got to turn it up to 75 degrees then. It's on 64 at the minute. So we haven't forgotten. 2 hours, 2 minutes, 2 minutes 30.
Right.
And then we'll turn it up.
Okay. So yeah, I went on to doing kits.
I know what I forgot to do.
Oh, barge water.
Oh, we're alright, I think.
Yeah. Then I still do kits now actually, and I enjoy them. Because all grain, as good as it is, I can't always justify 5 or 6 hours. That's my only bugbear.
This is a mistake that I often make, but this is the worst one. I've only just turned the sparge water on with yapping away. So you're seeing it live. So the mash might be slightly longer than 60 minutes before I turn it up to 75. But it won't harm, will it?
No.
No, an extra 10. We'll leave it an extra 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine,
My
yeah.
fault. But you can see it's live. I've made a big cock up. I never turned spice water on. It's on now, by the way.
Paul Allotment Fox. Love brewing, nice shop, loads of ideas. Once in there, do loads of videos. Yeah. You call Richard that guy, love brewing, David?
Yeah, Richard Blackwell.
Yeah.
Great bloke,
Yeah.
great company. I can't.
Oh no, he's good, isn't he? Yeah.
I can't praise him high
He's
enough
done
if
some
he's
cracking
watching.
videos. That's with
I had a problem and he sorted it straight away.
Yeah.
You send him an email with a problem, he replies straight away.
Right.
Fantastic, and I'm ordering more stuff off him, so I get my wine
He
kits
does
from
distilling,
him.
doesn't he, as well?
Yeah, oh, he's an expert at that.
Yeah, I've seen a few videos.
Fantastic bloke,
Yeah.
fantastic company.
That's a
The
good
same
guy.
as Malt Miller, they're another.
Oh, Malt Miller.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, spot on.
Oh, they're lovely people, absolutely wonderful. Anyway, you've seen a big mistake. Just turned it on. You did want a 90-minute mash, didn't you, David?
Whatever, David. You don't need to have an extra bit.
You can all have a good laugh now, haven't you? Yeah. Dickhead David has just turned it on.
We said before, I'll leave it for a while, didn't
Look, it won't matter.
Just like me, David.
It's because I've been yapping away. Normally, I'd just turn it on.
You know what though, I find with brewing, you have to concentrate, don't you, to an extent.
This hasn't helped neither, because normally I do not drink while I'm brewing. It's a bad practice.
It's your birthday.
It's my birthday today, I'm excused. I can make a mistake today.
It's not my birthday, but I'll...
Anyway, I might get better efficiency with an extra 10 minutes mashing
I'm
at
sure you will.
65 degrees. It's a strong beer, so maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it's a deliberate mistake, isn't it? Hey, up, time has gone, stop. But I'm not turning it up to 75 yet. No, we don't want it at 75 for about 20 minutes, do we?
I don't think I've done 7.5% here.
Yeah, the hour mashes up, chaps.
Well, no,
But we're mashing a bit longer while we heat the spice water up.
Michael's off birthday, kept that one quiet.
Don't worry, Mike, we won't make that mistake next
Paul
week.
Allotment. Fox. Understandable mistake. Time flies when you're talking.
Aye. Too much yap, that's me.
That's fine, yep. That's what we're there for.
Actually, it might be a good thing, because an extra bit, a mashing time, you know.
Yeah.
I certainly don't think it's going to do any harm.
No.
I mean, the old camera book, every recipe is standardised. It's always mash at 66, and it's always a 90-minute mash, and it's
Yeah.
always a 90-minute boil.
That's a long
And
time.
as David
that.
Heath says, with modern malts,
No.
you don't need 90-minute
No.
boils. This is going to be a 60-minute boil.
Yeah.
If we can stay sober, might boil it away.
7.5%, I
You
think.
can see the weather outside, can you?
Yeah.
Bouncing off the roof. Yeah, it's not good.
Van's closed now anyway, so.
Yeah. Aye. It's very Moorish, this.
Cracking, isn't it?
I'll check it's warm in Dave while you talk.
Hello, we're blaming me for getting David drunk.
Oh, it's getting warm.
Yeah,
I
we're
can hear
alright.
it. It's getting warm.
It's coming on now.
The good thing is there's only 6.8 litres in,
Alright, yeah.
so it won't take long.
That's true, yeah.
It's not up here,
Yeah.
so that's one good thing. Yeah, it's just under 7 litres to heat up. So that's good.
We've got, you guys just joined us, we're brewing tomorrow as well. We're doing the Columbus Brown Ale. Now the idea was to do a California Common, but my hops aren't ready. So unfortunately we're doing a Columbus Brown Ale, but that's only a 30-minute boil. Beer Lover 1983 brew, who is now Beer Lover TV. He did it first. Ant Rogerson, the German. He did it, sent one to me, fantastic, I made it. Tube Dinos has made it. Went right over to America. Can't think of his name, it's called Rick. I can't think of his channel name. Rick, he made it, he was happy with it. So the only difference we're doing, I've no Vienna malts. I'll just go through the recipe there. So this is the grain bill. It's 5.6 kilograms of pale malt, 665 grams of crystal malt, 215 of chocolate malt, and 215 grams of Vienna malt. So no Vienna malt. So what I'm going to do, I have done, I've used Munich malt instead. And you've got Columbus hops. It's only a 30-minute boil, so you've got 27, 40 and 30. So there's 30, 40 and 30 Columbus hops. We're going to cube this tomorrow. I'm going to take it home and ferment it. I'll dry hop with 100 grams of Columbus at day 4 or 5. In here it says 25 grams, but I'm going to bang 100 in. Hudson did a big one last time, he was happy, so yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow morning, 30-minute boil. So
That's brilliant. That's assuming we get up on time. Yeah.
said to the missus, don't expect it home too early.
Well, we're on 20 now. 21. I'll take another pH just for Mike. Yeah. Oh well, we're having an extra 10 minutes, Dave, on the old mashing. Won't harm it. I mean, a beer like this, sometimes they say 90-minute mash, don't they?
I think longer is probably better, really.
5.3 now it's showing. 5.3 I think. Is it 2? I'm not sure. Took it out. It's showing 5.3 on here. I don't know what you can see, but I can see 5.3. Ah, it's near enough. Chuck it away,
yeah.
that now.
Yeah.
Not bothered. That can go to the wasps. So yeah, it is. The sparge water is heating up now. I can hear it.
Yep,
So in another few minutes, I will turn this up to 75 because that'll be nearly ready. So it'll not harm it at all. I mean, we might be a saviour. Yeah. Right, it's getting really hot now.
Yeah,
Not
good.
be long. Not be long. Now, they do say you can actually sparge with cold water.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And
yeah.
David E says that, and he said all it does is lowers your temperature,
Yeah.
so it takes longer to
To
get up to
yeah.
boil.
Yeah, I've heard that.
But I've often thought about that because to me, hot water, when I think about, like hot water gets rid of grease, doesn't it?
Mm.
So if you've got sugars trapped in your grains,
Yeah.
surely 75-degree water would extract them quicker than cold, but
think
they
so.
say not.
Mm-hmm.
You know, David E says you could do it with cold water.
So,
So perhaps somebody on here will
yeah.
put me clear on this, I don't know. But normally I sparge at 75 degrees C. That machine set to 75.
Yeah, I've got similar to that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried, Dave. We're only going to be 10 minutes out.
Right.
So luckily, as I say, it's only just less than 7 litres.
Yeah.
If it had been 16 and a half, would have been another 20 minutes.
Right, yeah.
Well, the colour's looking good anyway. The colour's looking very good. And we're maintaining 65. Well, it is 65. So,
I've not seen this guy for a while, Steve Homebrew. I think he's from the Midlands.
I don't know him.
Yeah,
Steve.
no, I think he's...
All the best, kid. How you going?
Make sure you subscribe to David's channel.
Well,
No,
I don't put that many videos out, to be honest,
I
these
don't
days.
I don't myself.
No, I don't think I've done one since April or May. I know some of people put them out every week or every other day, but
Got
I might do 2 a year, 3 a year.
Bullman's beer reviews, afternoon, both.
Oh, Greg at Bullman, he's
Yep.
at Carlisle.
Right.
Oh, Carlisle win tomorrow, Greg.
Keep saying I'm going to send him some beers.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not gonna
fantastic
want
bloke,
to.
he's,
What's
Greg,
your-
he's really. And there's
What was that?
Swiggin Steve,
Oh,
I don't know
Steve,
whether he'll
yeah.
be watching. I've been to his house and I take
Have you?
him beers
Right.
regular, I know where he lives. But Greg's up in Carlisle.
Well, Greg,
And he's
what
fantastic.
was that one you recommended? That for?
Oh, he recommended John Smith's can. It's best beer he's ever had, isn't it, Greg? Yeah. You can blame me for that one, mate.
Oh.
I nearly made a spoof video about John Smith's, but then I thought they might sue me, so I didn't bother. And yet I was weaned on John Smith's
Was you,
bitters.
yeah?
Oh, aye, when I was 17.
I think round that way. It started off.
Sup 'em.
Dad used to go to the pub with Wilson's bitter. That's going back a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, Wilson's.
Went on to Boddington's. And the strange thing is with me
Oh,
dad,
Boddington's, oh well.
with my dad, when he started, well, I started drinking at 17, 19, he was on lagers and he was on bitters. And as years went by, he went on to lager and I started on the bitters then.
Yeah.
No.
I was brought up on bitters on
Yeah,
John
I think
Smith's.
most
It was semi-decent in them days, but that...
even Boddington's a mess of all that recipe. They changed
well,
bodies,
I
really.
was in South Africa at Mike's house, and this guy there from Manchester, and he loved Boddington's.
Yeah,
And I don't think Mike always liked Boddington's.
no, they did change it. They
Yeah.
all
I have actually got a recipe
Have you?
for Boddington's from an old beer book I've got. Well, it's a modern book, but it's old beer recipes. But I've never brewed it. Cream of Manchester, they call
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
isn't it?
What's it called?
And it's very lager coloured beer, isn't it? Like a light colour.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
It's not a dark beer,
like
is
a
it?
golden ale almost.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. That Melanie Sykes adverts.
I don't know whether Greg at Bullman's Beer Reviews has
Right.
done Boddington's. He might have done.
Melanie Sykes, and she went there. Going on the Manchester Ship Canal. Remember that one?
Yeah.
That's just if you guys want to have a look sometime. Obviously not now, but Boddington's beer adverts on YouTube and some crackers.
Yeah, what it is. But it's good, I like that, Greg.
Yeah.
He does some cracking beers.
We've got.
It's in that me this phrase, knobhead pour,
Right.
because I always do a knobhead pour.
We've got one here.
And what did you say, Greg? How do?
I think Paul PAB just mentioned that.
How do? Somebody tried to take him off. I don't think he was too keen. The
Yeah.
pension is, but I think he's brilliant.
We've got Paul Jonas. I'm gonna butcher this name. Jonas Kudod. Happy birthday again. Don't celebrate too hard, Dave. Take care. Not drinking much while yapping.
Oh
Yeah, Jonas.
Sorry, Jonas. I've been yapping too much. I don't know whether this is mine or David's now. Oh, I know you've got yours. That's what we've got left. On the second one, but it's strong stuff. And I think shortly I might be taking a little walk into the wood. I'm lucky here because I've got a wood all the way around my property, which I can just nip into for a recall of nature, if you know what I mean. Beer, bladder. Yeah, it's a family channel, this, by the way.
Yeah.
No children allowed.
Oh no, that's all.
Right, that's nearly ready, that. So I'm going to 75, I think.
To show them what we're doing, then. So.
I can get down, I might get up.
It's the back of Amy's head anyway.
Right, bald head. And turn it up to 75 for a mash out.
Was you recirculating there now, Dave? Or do you pump on
It's
again?
still recirculating.
Right.
I haven't turned the pump off. You can see it moving, can't
Right,
you?
yeah.
Right, that's now getting up to 75. When it gets to 75, I'm going to set my timer for 10 minutes.
Right.
And then we're going to sparge.
Okay.
And hopefully by that time, you know, it will take a couple of minutes to get to 75 and then with another 10.
Right.
That should be at temperature for sparging.
So I'll just put it on and show them.
Yeah, you have a look. I'll get out it.
We're back on now. I presume this red light here means it's working for us. We're on 67 at the moment. Yep, 67, so trying to get a better angle, there we go, it's not too bad. So yeah, we're on work, 67 and get to 75 and David said we'll leave it for 10 minutes and we'll have to trust him, won't we? 'Cause I'm just a complete novice. Oh, with this system anyway. So we've got 10 watching and 9 likes. Any more likes, fellas? Because help the channel. Not been on for a while, so it proves popular, we can do another one.
It's awful out there. I'm wet through.
I know, that's
Absolutely wet through.
That's good.
Oh, it's done, it's ready.
Right,
Sparge water is ready at temperature. So we're now waiting for this now.
Yep.
Ah, it's gone to warm, so it's got
right,
to,
that's, yeah, mine
it's got to
does.
75, yeah. So We're not at 75 though, Dave, so
No.
I'll get me. Where is it? My phone. Oh, it's in my pocket. That's it, you see. You're looking for your phone and it's in your pocket. We're drinking. So what we've learnt is never drink while we're brewing.
That's it, yeah. What is your birthday?
Unless it's your birthday. Yeah. Oh, I've just had a new subscriber, Paul Allotment. I subscribed to you.
Brilliant, nice
Thank
one.
you very much, Paul. You're a very kind
Cheers,
person.
mate, yeah.
Cheers, thank you. I might one day get to the magic number of 300 subscribers.
Do you know what?
Are you over 1,000, you,
Yeah, but
David?
when everyone starts, don't look at fifth. Mind you, I've got more.
Well, I was thrilled to bits when I got 17.
I've more videos than subscribers, me anyway. So there you go. But
Yeah.
it'll come back to.
I usually, actually, when I do a video, I usually lose more.
They do fluctuate though, don't they? But I mean,
Yeah.
if anyone looks at hundreds of the milestone, the first milestone, hundreds, that's 500.
Yeah.
1,000, but
What we on? You
68.
know why? Another mistake. I wondered why it hadn't got up to 75. And can I tell you why? Because I hadn't flicked the switch from 500 watts to 2 kilowatts. And why? Because I'm doing that and drinking that. So you'll now.
Just blame
I
me,
thought
David.
there's something wrong with this machine. It's not 75 within a minute and a half, 2 minutes. From 65 it would be there. And it was stuck on 68.
Incredible.
That's because it were on 500 watts. I won't be doing another
So
live
what's the
stream. I
switch
don't
there,
think.
David? You've just
Yeah, I've put it back
Oh,
onto
yeah,
2
no,
kilowatts
no,
now.
yeah.
Already gone up to 70, nearly. It'll not harm it. It's
No.
actually do it good. This longer mashing. You know. I'm trying to get at least 72% mash efficiency. Oh, we're on 70, look. So, actually this recipe don't call for a mash out.
Does
But
it not? No.
normally on a grain fire, every recipe you mash
Yeah.
out at 75.
Well, that book I got, I can't think of the name. He's a chef. Well, he was a chef. I think
So I could have got away with it,
Yeah.
couldn't I, really? But,
He always recommends a mash out.
yeah.
But if I put mine on, it'll overshoot. It'll go to 80
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
So yours is more controlled. And
Yeah. I've made a few mistakes today, David, lad. A few mistakes. But this is real live television, isn't it?
oh, you can't
Yeah.
fault this.
We're not
right?
editing this out,
No, no.
I don't think we've swore yet, have we?
Have we bollocks?
No,
Oh, no.
no, we haven't swore. No.
No.
We're not like that.
What do they say? Never work with animals, children, or
Oh,
homebrewers.
no. That's how I reckon children could watch this if they weren't bored
Yeah.
out of the crust. Right, we're on 73, so not be long. It's amazing what it does when you turn it up to 2 kilowatts, you know.
Oh, it's 74 now.
From 500 watts. It actually moves up. Oh dear, 74, I'll get ready.
Bloody hell.
I'm getting ready.
Jonas, Dave, that was a good attempt to book.
Oh, we're on 75. Started the timer. 9 minutes 56 seconds now. Yeah. Not be long before we're sparging. 10 minutes. And the water is ready. In fact, it's on warm now. Just keeping warm at 75.
Jonas has put good attempts to butcher my name. 90% correct. Oh, that's a good start. Now it makes sense to tell Dave to watch that.
Can I just say in advance, I apologise to anybody who's watching this if I make a mistake, upset and say the name wrong. Because basically, you know, that's me. I just can't get things right these days. But I do my best. I do my best.
Paul's subscribed, PAB News.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate
Cheers,
that.
Paul, mate.
I'll try and make my next video decent for you. I'm thinking of doing one. The thing is, my phone's been playing up and I need to buy a new phone, the microphone. You like talking for a minute and then it, in silence, then it suddenly comes in.
Right, yeah.
So,
I could have put mine.
Look out, Dave, a wasp.
Well, they don't sting me, then.
They sting me.
I've got an external microphone for this, actually, but it sounds okay, it's okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I've come over from Cheshire, which is not
Manchester way.
yeah, Manchester, near Stockport, so it's about 28 miles, I think, something
It's
like
from here, from my house to David's, is 28 mile.
that. Yeah, about an hour.
1 hour, it's
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, traffic.
Depending on traffic, 1 hour drive.
Mad Bob at Woodhead. So,
I've been to Dave's house, I know what it is
yeah,
like.
so we come up and I'm stopping overnight. I brought my camper van. So,
Yes, I'm feeding him, if we're standing,
Yeah.
on some nice Indian
I'm
food.
looking forward to it, Dave. Really looking forward
Yeah,
to it. Yeah.
well, you might not be later, but we'll see.
I'm sure it'll be right. Be right.
We're hoping for the best.
Be right, lad. This is what it's in Yorkshire, isn't
Right,
it?
it's come down to 76, it went up a bit.
Right.
But we'll not be long, we'll be sparging. We're only 10 minutes out of date, you know, because we're only 10 minutes.
Right, yeah. Oh, Jonas has subscribed to you as well.
Well, thank you, sir.
Thanks, Jonas.
Cheers,
Right, I'm going to
Jonas.
say his name again now. I'm going to get it right this time.
Oh, I will get your name right.
Right. Jonas
I'll send you a message later, you lads.
Cool Dude. Cool Dude. Jonas Cool Dude. That's got to be right.
Yeah.
Liam, fancy a beer just watching you.
Oh,
Cheers, Liam.
We've got to make
Who
call
would not
Liam
say
in, where is it, Wrexham?
Wrexham, yeah.
Aye,
Yeah.
I support Wrexham. And I support Carlisle. I support whoever my subscribers are. If they support a team, I support that team too. Simple as that.
I do, apart from Man United.
I don't know whether I have any Man United supporters, so I better
Do you know
shut
what?
up.
I was doing a video years ago, and was it live? Not sure live, not sure. I did a video, and this guy put on after the comment afterwards, was enjoying it, and I had a brew, not a brew, a cup of tea or coffee, I can't remember. And I pulled up this cup, and had a City badge on it, and he said, it was going well until then. He said, never seen him since.
No, I don't. I mean, I like football, but I don't get carried away by it.
It's in my blood,
You know,
got a season ticket, but
I support any team that does well. Any, you know, whatever they are, whatever league they are. I know it's passion with some people, and it's you know, it's a life. Well, I suppose it's like home brewing. It's a passion.
Of course it is, yeah.
You know.
It's like a drug, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like a drug, like you say. Some like a mad on fishing, some are mad on
Yeah,
golfing,
yeah.
some like baking, whatever.
Oh, but baking and brewing, they're very similar. Cooking and brewing, very
I
similar.
love cooking.
So it's just goes hand in hand.
I love cooking. Well, I'm not going to miss this one. With 5 minutes left of this mash out, and it's maintaining 75.
Oh, Manchester Olivia United, of course.
Nice colour on it anyway. But it's not going to be a long sparge because there's just less than 7 litres. So sparge ain't going to take very long.
Right, we've got Jonas back on now. I'm going to, this is going to come now. Jonas Cowdead. That's his name. It's written on to me. So we get on that, mate. What are you?
That's how much I've got left of my second one. What's this one? I even forgot the name of it. Oh, Dunkelweizen. That was David Heath's recipe off YouTube. And it's a cracking drink for me, that.
Oh, right, yeah. Cheers, Jonas. Got it right. That's superb, mate. Where are you, Jonas? I know you're Scandinavian, aren't you? I'm just guessing.
Oh, I love it over there.
I've been to Norway. I'm guessing Norway or Sweden. Where Dr. Hans is from, isn't he, Sweden?
Yeah,
guessing
Dr.
Norway.
Hans, I
Yeah,
talk
good,
to
yeah.
Dr. Hans a lot in Sweden.
Yeah, good doctor.
And he watches me. He's a great bloke.
Oh, he is, yeah.
In fact, I've ordered yeast from Sweden.
Oh, from Brugo, is it?
Oh, is
That's
it
his
Echo?
shop, isn't
I
it?
can't remember the name now. It's a big Swedish company.
Right, well,
I've had stuff from him.
He's got shares in that Brugo, hasn't he, now? I
Yeah.
think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
He does some good experiments, doesn't he?
Oh,
You
yeah.
know.
Well, my next thing I'm going to brew under pressure. I bought a spunding valve.
Oh yeah, I
the
saw
other day.
that one.
Yeah, so that's coming. I don't want to do it in a carny keg or by a dedicated fermenter. I'm not so sure because I haven't got any spare kegs, so I'm going to have to. I've done red ale, so I might have to bottle that
Yeah,
and do a small batch in the carny. I'm not sure yet.
yeah.
What I'm going to do.
Well, with 4 minutes left, and then we're turning everything off, the pump off, disconnecting. I'll pull the malt pipe up and I'll start sparging. Yeah, just under 4 minutes, and we're all ready now. So the catastrophe earlier is it's gone that now. It wasn't a catastrophe.
It was a hiccup.
Yeah, it was a deliberate mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, aye.
We've done this for
Deliberately, yeah.
for people to see if you can make a
Yeah.
mistake. And
Yeah,
did
we
you-
wanted
did you
to
pick
show
up
you.
on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm a
nice.
liar, it was a bloody mistake. And that's we're yapping and supping beer. I'll not lie on camera.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. But it's all been averted, it's gone
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Until we get mash efficiency.
Well, I
figure.
do like it though. It's so user friendly. I mean,
75, it's holding it,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Liam was asking me how I like it. And it's just
3 minutes, we're
Yeah.
counting down
Yeah.
now.
It's just so compact, Liam. You look at my gear. I've got induction hob and a big pot, and and it's just
No, I didn't want all them
No,
pots.
I've said this to Liam. If I did it again, I'd have bought one of these. It would have been cheaper.
It was designed in New Zealand. I
Yeah.
suspect it's made in China, like everything
Yeah,
is.
well, I like
But,
it. Yeah, good.
I mean, I think there's much more expensive systems, isn't there? That one in Norway, I forget what it's called now. That's like 1,400-1,500
Is it
quid.
right? Yeah,
Don't know whether it's brew something or whatever.
right.
And
Well,
the G70 Grainfather's 1,400 quid.
Jesus.
And then I think Speidel Braumaster's mega.
Yeah, they're
bucks, so-
expensive.
oh,
The small ones are expensive.
Yeah.
But Big John, he said he might watch today. He got an offer, didn't he?
Yeah.
Which one did he buy, John? I can't remember.
It was a smaller one,
It
wasn't it?
wasn't the 20 litres.
No,
bigger
it was
than that.
Braumeister he got.
Braumeister, yeah.
But I've got a mate in South Africa in Cape Town, he's got the big
Was he
Braumeister.
right? Yeah.
But he says he prefers Grainfather.
Right.
And he's a commercial brewer as
Right,
well.
right.
They call him Trevor, and he's got a brew pub.
Oh, you mentioned him before, Trevor,
Yeah,
haven't you?
it's a brew pub. It's called the Old Potters Inn.
Right.
It's about an hour out of Cape Town in the hills in a place called Drayton.
Drayton, right.
And he's a doctor by trade, but his hobby is brewing.
Right.
And he owns this brew pub, and I think he employs people to brew for
Brew
him.
for him, no,
Because
it's good, yeah.
he's obviously working as a doctor.
Right, yeah.
But his passion is like us home brewing and
Yeah,
that.
no, it's good.
And he's got a Braumeister, but he
Right.
prefers the
I
Grainfather.
like it. It's a really compact unit. It's
He
user
is a great bloke, him.
it's
He-
user friendly.
Only a minute to go.
Right.
Yeah, so
Looking good.
an extra 10 minutes mashing.
So when will you set your gravity? Will you do a pre
Well, I'm going to, we'll sparge first,
yeah.
and then we'll get it onto boil.
Yeah.
About 80 degrees, we'll take a pre-boil gravity.
You've got
Let
a
it cool down.
refractometer or how
Yeah,
do
I've got it ready
Right,
over
right.
there. I've got my refractometer
Right,
ready, it's
yeah,
over
good.
there
Right,
in
good.
that case.
Yep.
And I'll get a mash efficiency. Right, I'm going to, it's only 40 seconds, so I'm going to turn pump off,
Good, okay.
and I'm going to turn the power off now.
Right.
So that's it.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter, it's 30 seconds to go.
Right.
So I'll just unscrew it. The bloody wasp, get out! Chuffing things. I've got a thing about wasps since I got stung last Saturday.
Oh, it was a soft man.
Aye, it's where it stung me that was the problem.
Sorry for the picture of Davy's back.
Yeah. I've been in agony all week actually.
Left me in tears.
Yeah.
Right, so you done with that now, then, Dave? Is it?
I've done, yeah,
good.
that's extension arm. I'll just put it over here. That means it's finished that time.
Good.
So,
Okie dokie.
let's get on with it now. I'll let you do talking while I get something.
Right, so David,
I'm
now,
going to concentrate now.
can you pull it from the other side, David, and we can see what's going on?
Yeah.
So, yep. I'll just
I'm
come
sure
down.
most of them know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's just for.
They probably know far more than me.
Yeah. So this I love this where you just like
Bloody hell, that's heavy. Jesus.
quite a big grain bill, that. So,
Who needs a gym? What was it, 6.280, wasn't it?
yeah.
Right, I'm letting it drain through now. That's my phone.
Don't to knock it off, David.
Ah, you can knock it off for me.
I'm sure. What I use electric
Stop.
something. Right, so it's draining through now. So how long do you leave this to drain for?
Right, now I do things a bit differently here.
Right.
So they might be interested in this.
Yeah.
I'll just explain. I'll just get my stuff ready.
Okay. So he's just getting his top plate, David, you call it, or
No, this bowl is to stand the malt pipe
Ah,
in
right,
to drain into. But what I do, rather than put a hop spider in
Yeah.
and put hops in, I find that I don't get as much flavour.
You don't, I've noticed.
So what
that
I'm
myself,
doing,
yeah.
I bought this plate from
Right.
Brookegg Tap in Newquay.
Good.
And what I do, when it's drained a bit,
Yeah.
I'll drop this in
Right.
and I've got to position it so it drops between the pump.
Yeah.
And then I can put the hops in the boil without putting them in a...
So that's the false bottom, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And the hops basically we should settle on
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Now I have cocked it up a few times.
I do
but
agree with you. You do get better.
It was
efficiency,
25 quid
yeah.
this.
So,
It was David Heath again that said this is a good extension.
Right.
Now you might wonder why I haven't put it in at the start.
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
Right.
It's because this is a bit too high and it pushes the bottom plate up,
Right, I see.
and I'm always finding the grains getting underneath.
Right, I'm with you.
So I thought, I've tried it a few times, and what I do now, well I'll show you in a bit,
Yep.
I drop it down,
Yeah.
and I check that it's down by,
I see, right.
you'll see what I'm doing in a bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm not using my hop spider,
Yeah.
because if I didn't put this in, that filter that's in there would
Yeah.
just get clogged up,
Yeah.
transfer
Right,
it.
yeah. See, I've got the SS Brewtech 15-gallon boil kettle, and the false bottom for that. Malt Miller sell it, and they're not expensive. Pounds it is.
Yeah,
So I'll be trying to, avoid it. To be honest.
that's it. So what I'm going to do, I'll just...
You don't do anything, David. It's
No, you're all right.
Gentleman David, you see, it's his birthday, but he's letting me have a rest.
Ah, well, you can do it tomorrow, Dave.
Yep. Well, I'll have to learn, yeah. Good.
It's going down, as you can see. So I'll take that off. That filter. This top plate's supposed to rest on the bed. You're not
Right.
supposed to compact it too
I
much.
see, right, yep.
It's nearly there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll take this off. And in a minute, I'm going to pick this up and put it into the bowl.
Right.
So any run-ins,
Yeah.
these are first run-ins,
You'll collect it, will you?
they'll collect it.
Right.
And we'll put this one now onto there.
Yep.
Because obviously when I'm sparging, I'm going to sparge on this
I see,
plate.
right, with you.
And see,
So you'll wait till that more so gone down.
yeah, when it's more or less disappeared, I'm going to drop it into that.
Yep.
So I'm not wasting anything.
No.
I'll just pour it back in.
Yeah.
And it's going down pretty quick,
Right,
which means we should get a quick sparge.
right.
I've had sparges where I've had to lift plate off and stir it down
Right,
because
yeah.
it's clogged
I've
it.
heard that, yeah.
You know, a slow sparge.
Yeah.
There'll be lads out there who'll know far more than
So
me.
once you've sparged from this now,
That's it now.
will you put the boil on straight
Yeah.
away? Right.
When I get to the last couple of litres, I'll turn boil
Right,
function on.
yeah, yeah.
Right, I'll just give it another few seconds, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop it into this.
Right.
I'm going to drop it into this bowl,
Okay.
this top pipe, and then it'll catch it.
You've not sparged it, though, have you?
No, I don't know.
Okay. So what I'll do...
Go on, because I'm going to drop that in, then I'm going to put it back on.
Oh, sorry, right, I'm with you, right.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm going to do.
So it's just me being
It's probably
thick, fellas.
better. I
Yeah.
can't explain it,
Yeah,
but
no.
you can see it.
Yeah.
It'll be clearer when you see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
There's only probably me who does this. They're probably laughing, but it's just the way it works for me.
Well, if it works for you, it works for you, doesn't it?
But I think this is for another. I think it's a robo brew it was
Right,
designed
right.
for. But David Heath said it would be good for the grain
It
father.
fits, it fits, yeah.
So as I follow David,
Yeah.
that's it. Not be long. I just like it to.
I've been here about 2 hours now, my wife said, text me when you get there. I better text her, haven't I?
That's down enough now. I think. Because I don't like to press it down too much.
Right,
It's just
yeah.
got to be sat on top
I
of
see,
bed.
yeah.
Yeah, it's nearly there. It's gone. Right. I've got to get this in quick. Then I'll show them what I'm doing. Now it's still draining. So I'm going to lift off and into this bowl quick.
Alright.
Right. So I'm not wasting it.
David.
What I've got to do now, I've got to get these two between.
And 2 feet, yeah.
So I'll go down. And position them either side of that pipe,
Oh, I'm with you.
because the filter goes there, you see. Now what I'll do now, it
That's
must
really-
obviously sink straight to the bottom. I check, yeah, that's down, that's in position,
Right, yeah.
it's flat.
Right.
So the pump's between them two prongs.
Okay, that's good.
So now what I can do, I put this pipe back on. It's just the way I do it. I mean, it's not. Right.
It works for you, mate. That's fine.
It works for me.
Yeah.
Now I have collected
There's no waste there.
that
Yeah.
bit. It's going straight back in because that's first runnings. I can start sparging now,
That's good.
and I'll rinse that out anyway.
Right.
So we're over here now, sparging.
Won't show you this. So,
Not many of these. It's about 6.5 for them. I just do that so I don't have to put my hops into an ox spider.
and Liam's asking, he's taking lad to boxing.
So I'm putting hot 75-degree water in now. About 6.5 litres approximately. I don't think it'll be long this sparge.
Probably go live later, Liam, as well, and then perhaps a beer tasting, David.
Oh,
Live?
we'll have a few beer tastings.
Yeah, so we'll go live later as well. So.
Yep.
But these lives, people come and go, and it's just life, isn't it? You can't, people can't spend 4 or 5 hours watching a couple of dudes making.
Yeah, don't yeah, I wouldn't stay on this long length of time. I'm just grateful if somebody comes in for a minute. or
No,
two.
no, it's fine. Yeah, come and go.
Yeah.
Thing is, I find as well, it's at certain times, like if I do a later one, you might get somebody like Chief Dinos will come on and put a comment in, which he quite often does. But what time is it now here? Oh, 20 to 4. 20 to 4 in the morning news is. Oh, come on now, is it?
Well, I'll be in bed, do you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this
cheers,
is,
Liam. See you in a bit, mate.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks for watching, everybody, anyway.
Yeah. Have a few beers later, Liam, as well, can't you?
Yeah, it's going to be boring for them now.
How long will this take to come to the boil now, then, will it?
Well, as it's only 17 litres, a lot quicker than what it would be if it was
Right,
28.
yeah.
you know. Oh, I'm getting bombarded by the buggers here.
You don't seem to like me, you've boss.
No, they're not. They look like me for one thing, stinging me. It is trickling through.
Yeah. I can hear it going through.
No,
yeah.
it's going through, yeah. As I say, there's only like 7 litres, so.
Right. Well, I noticed these systems, they tend to have more for the mash, don't they? And
Yeah.
less for the sparge.
Yeah.
Traditionally, looking at the own brew Bible, you got 12 litres for the mash and then loads of sparge water.
Yeah.
Well, my system, it's a bit homemade, but it prefers that as well. A bigger mash volume
Yeah.
and a smaller sparge, more like a rinse almost.
Yeah, I once were over an hour sparging.
Yeah.
It just wasn't going through.
What was it?
So I took the plate off
Yeah.
and got me paddle
Yeah.
and I had to basically stir it through.
So
So it became a batch sparge where you put your water in for your second
like a
runnings.
full volume almost.
I mean, what we're doing now, I think they call it a fly sparge. So you
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, fine, yeah.
But a batch sparge, I think on these other systems, you take your first runnings out and then you fill it up again
Right,
with
so-
hot
yeah,
water
yeah.
and leave it 10 minutes and then
There's
drain
one-
it off
yeah, the old-
to wash your sugars
yeah,
out.
the old
That's a
mash
batch
tuns used
sparge.
to do that.
So I've had to do that when it's
Yeah.
been a soak one.
So why?
But this is going through.
Why did it stick? Any
Well,
reason? Or,
sometimes there's too much, your grain crusher's wrong.
right.
so it's too floury, it's
Right,
too
I see,
thin,
yeah, right.
so it clogs everything.
I see.
And if it's a wheat beer and you've got a lot of wheat in,
Yeah.
you know what wheat's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it clogs
yeah.
like a sludge, isn't it?
Yeah, see,
And it won't let water go through.
that's the beauty of like a brew in a bag. You don't get that. Kind
Yeah,
of
you don't
thing.
get that with
No,
that, 'cause
no.
no.
Yes.
And well, they always say put Otus in or Riceals.
Yeah.
I mean, have a kilo of Riceals
Right,
up here. There's only 370 gram of
Yeah.
wheat
I
malt
think
in.
Steve uses rice salt, doesn't he?
Yeah. Oh, a few of my mates use
Yeah.
Riceals or Otus. It just loosens your mash. It's
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
It stops it getting sludgy and sticky. Will not be long sparging. There's not that much left now. No, we'll soon be turning it on to boil. When I get to the last litre, I'll
Yeah.
turn it on.
Yeah. Only water making me want to go for a pee.
There's a wood there, Dave.
I'll nip in.
Well, I've been once. I better I go twice before you go. Yeah. It's going down. It's not a bad sparge, this actually. It's going down okay.
So that candy sugar you're using, is it 500 grams, isn't it?
I put him out 500 grams
Yeah,
in.
now-
It's Belgium candy rocks.
Right.
And I have made stuff like that.
Yeah, I have. It's
But
bloody hard work.
It's hard work.
I've
Dave.
done it myself, yeah.
And also it can go. I put it in fridge. And it can go sticky and funny.
I've
if you
had
don't
also,
use
I've done a light one, a dark one, a medium
Yeah.
one. And they're just hard work. I wouldn't do it again. Not.
No, you
It's
might as well
good.
buy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You might as well buy it.
So that 500 grams, what will that give an extra ABV?
I don't know because I'll tell you what we can find out because
That'd be
I'm
good
going to
for
take a pre-boil gravity
me. Yeah, yeah.
and I would estimate what it would be without sugar.
Right, yeah.
So we'll see because it usually goes up 5 or 6 points.
Right.
So like if I got a pre-boil gravity of say 1040,
Yep.
I'd expect like 47, 48
Right, yeah.
after boil.
Right.
But if we're adding sugar, should be
Yeah.
you know we're
I think
adding.
it mentions something in the Bible, doesn't it, about the back? There's a section in the Bible at the back, you know, it mentions if you have DME, sugar,
Yeah.
this and that, so.
I've never used DME much.
No.
Well, I have to do a yeast starter.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah.
I've used DME. I've got some
It's
upstairs.
expensive,
It's
I tell
out
you
of
what,
date.
4 years. Right.
Yeah. Now we're nearly there. I'll just see how much is left. Right, I'm going to turn it on to boil after this.
Paul Allotment Live. Paul Allotment Fox, I'm going nowhere, loving it. Cheers, Paul, thanks for your support, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I'm going to turn it on to boil now, David.
Okay, okay.
So I'll just flick this switch. All I've got to do, pumps off. I just flick that there.
Alright,
It's on to boil.
okay, okay.
It overrides everything, that.
Right.
So now that is going to heat up. And I've only got about half a litre of sparge to put in now. Yes. When you're sparging, they always tell you not to go over these
Oh, right, no.
holders here,
Right.
these that you pick up with. It's going down okay,
Yeah.
actually. I've got about another half a jug
Right.
to do. And then,
So when you take this basket off,
what I do, this basket, you'll find will drip and drip and drip and drip.
right,
You can boil an hour
Right.
and you'll still be collecting it.
right,
So I put it into that bowl behind
right,
you.
yeah.
So up to half an hour left at boil, I'll pour
Right,
whatever
yeah,
it's
right,
dripping
right.
in.
Yeah,
But
that's
when
right.
there's less than half an hour left, I don't put any more in.
Yeah,
But I mean, even if it's a 90-minute boil, I'll put it in up to 30 minutes left. But when it's finished, I look in, it's
Yeah.
still dripping.
yeah, yeah.
I can get a good couple of litres.
Yeah.
It's heating up again.
I can hear it, yeah.
Yeah, it's because it were on warm, you see.
Right. You just drain that completely then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just drain it, because it will measure till it runs out.
Any first time viewers on here, just give us a thumbs up if you don't mind. Just helps us, and then make sure you subscribe to David as well. I'll put a link afterwards to his channel.
I'm just going into wood, Dave.
I've not been yet. Probably on a night out then, setting you up for the when your night out you go for the first one. And that's it, floodgates open. So yeah. What would be the comments on here? It's a bit easier. That's really blue. Paul said he'll do a 3 brew out of 1 big quad, double and saison, or kvass to get the most grain bill. So it goes. So you're going to like, you call it, it's like, you call it a free beer, don't you?
Oh, that's better. Oh.
Paul's put APB Brew News, he's put, we'll do a 3 brew out of 1, a big quad, then a double, then a saison.
I'm doing a saison next Saturday.
Do you know what I did with the, I'm not sure, the first Old Tom I did?
Yeah.
I think I did that.
We're going to have a note, Tom, shortly.
Right.
This is nearly there. We've nearly finished sparging.
I did a, call it like a free beer, smaller batch, with the grains from the Old Tom clone. Well, not a bad beer actually.
We're finished. This is it. Done.
That's it, right? So we'll come to 68 now, so
That's it. That's last at sparge, that.
So have you got on here how much you got for the boil, David? What you should have.
Well, I haven't actually
Right.
written down.
Okay.
We're aiming for a 17 litres in fermenter.
What will you boil off?
What
2
were you
litres?
thinking? 20 litre? We should have 20 litres in,
I think so, yeah.
roughly.
So are you good? Are you, there's a sight glass on this, or is it graduations inside?
No, there's no sight glass on
Right.
this. Is graduations
Right,
inside it,
right, yeah.
stamped
I
inside.
prefer them, to be honest, because
Yeah.
the sight glasses they get broken, don't
Yeah. But this will be up to half an hour. We'll be putting
they? Right,
it in
right.
because it'll be draining into that
Yeah, yeah.
that bread bowl that I've got.
Okay.
Yeah, it just sits in nicely at an angle and it's
Yeah.
dripping all the time
Yeah.
because it boils and there's still probably a litre stuck
Yeah.
in.
Well, I've got like a builder's bucket similar to that bigger one, but when I put mine in, and I'll take it out half an hour later and it's all liquid there, and I'll pour that
Yeah.
in and then, yeah. So we're just coming to 70 there, so I'll pop you down there. See what's going on, fellas.
Well, we've not got anything to drink, David.
No, I'll just go to use it.
I'll tell you what. I'll see what. Fetch. You keep talking. I'll go and fetch a couple of Robinson Old Toms at
Oh.
8.5%.
Jesus, he's starting to get me drunk, this fella.
Right.
Bad influence, isn't it? Won't be an early on tomorrow, I won't imagine. If you're still watching, Paul, PAB Brew News, you've ever tried the Robinson's Old Tom? It's a cracking beer, that. They do a chocolate one and a ginger one, but the original, 8.5%. Smell the malts coming through there. It's a really good, nice drink. And where I live near Stockport, they do it at Christmas mainly. And they'll serve it in halves, which is a bit strange, isn't it? But, I went to a bar in the Trafford Centre. And it was like a double IPA, and I couldn't have a pint. So I said, "Can I have 3 halves?" "Oh yeah, no problem."
Oh, no, bloody, I'm gone.
Jesus, stop. I thought they were small bottles.
Right. I think this is Robinson's Old Tom. Now it's a bit,
Looks dark.
but it's a bit cold. We'll have to warm it up. We'll pour one and see. I'll soon tell you. Hang on.
We'll just share that one, shall we?
We could do because
Yeah.
it's 8.5%.
It's going to be dark anyway, so we won't see through it, will we? Smells like an old sun.
Yeah, put some more in.
It's a big... Good pour that, mate.
That's it.
Jesus.
I think we might be swapping in a minute.
Swap here.
Ah.
So calm.
Right, that's now I made this what 6-7 weeks ago. Can you see through it? I don't know. Here. That's definitely oak, Tom.
I think I've turned the volume up on this, David.
It's yeah, that's the one. I was going to keep this till November before I tried it, but I did try it after 4 weeks and I thought, oh, it's okay, so it must be what, 7 weeks now bottled, and it's 8.5% ABV.
That's good.
Now I can't say whether it's like the original because I've never tried
Yeah,
it.
well, I've had a few, yes.
Now I know a guy we know called Liam in Wrexham. He bought a couple of bottles, didn't he?
Yeah, I was going to try some tonight, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He said, well, it's taking the sun out.
I'm going to eventually buy the original so I can
Yeah.
compare it. What do you
Yeah.
think to it? This?
I'll give it a go.
It's not quite matured yet, I don't think.
What I do with my beers for aging, I work off 1% per week. So if it's like an 8%, I'll age it 8 weeks.
Yeah, well, it's about 6 to 7. This.
Yeah. There's loads of chocolate on that again.
Yeah. Yeah, I brewed this one. It was in the camera book, and it was quite an easy brew. It's not a difficult brew at all. Not like a New
Well,
England
that
IPA.
Like the first one I did, and I thought the first one I did was very similar to Old Tom. I think it was
I wouldn't want many of these. I'm feeling dizzy
No.
now with it.
well, one between us is okay. When I did my Old Tom, 8.5%, I used 330ml bottles.
I'll put that to one side.
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah.
Else I'll not even make.
But we've got a couple more tonight because I've got a Russian Pale Stout.
Oh.
David to try, and he suggested using bourbon in it. So it's 8.5%, and it's a 330ml bottle, which is that one. So we'll try that later as well. So it could be a long night, this, David.
I'm sure it will be.
A long night, but not an early morning.
Well, we've got to be up at 8 and brewing. 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's a bloody good job, that, mate. I tell you what,
It's not a bad drink, is it?
that's a nice. It's a bit
not
cold.
bad. It's too cold.
I'd say it's cold.
It's just come out at fridge.
Yeah.
The other one we could share later when it's warmed up a bit.
Yeah.
But that is a strong beer, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a beer you have before you go to bed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes.
You don't need a sleeping tablet
No,
then, do you?
no. So when we've had this one, we'll try that one then, shall we?
Oh, I will.
So this is it's bottle condition, but I didn't put any priming sugar in this, so I'll do an aggressive pour because I know it's going to be undercarbed. Now, I'd rather an undercarbed, stronger beer than an overcarbed because it's just you have gushers, don't you? So it's dark.
There's a time lapse on here. I'm just looking.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah,
I've just
yeah.
put my hand up and I'm watching it on my iPad, and it's like coming a minute later.
Well, I'm having a stroke.
Yeah. It's still dripping.
That's top job. That
I like it.
I don't think.
It's too cold though, David.
Yeah, it's too cold, but I could not distinguish that from the original.
Boss like it.
Yeah. I mean, you've done the.
I don't know what original's like, you see.
You've done similar to me, I think. What you've done,
Let's have another taste.
my OG was slightly lower, but
My OG was slightly lower than in the book.
And the FG was lower, so it
Yeah.
come out 8.5%.
Mine
Exactly.
did.
The first,
Mine did exactly the
yeah,
same.
the first one, but the second one,
And there were no water salt, it was just water
yeah,
that I put in overnight for chemicals to come out. I always put my water in
yeah.
12 hours before I brew.
The one I made a bollocks of, which is somewhere.
And it's keeping its head. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as I say,
But
I've never drunk the
for a
original.
strong beer.
So, no.
You see that? That's the second version I did. I call it a no Tom clone. It's only 6.7%.
But Robinson's is an old brewery, isn't it? It's
Oh yes,
been going
yeah.
years.
One of the
Robinson's.
oldest around, Robinsons in the northwest anyway.
Yeah. They bought Hartley's in Ulverston in the 80s.
Right,
Because I used to drink Hartley's Best Bitter.
right,
And I've tried to get a recipe.
right.
And somebody knows it somewhere, but it's not on the internet.
I think it's still family owned, Robinsons.
Ah, it is.
They've
yeah.
got a visitor centre, you know, for a brewery tours.
I'd like to go.
We
I'd like
should-
to go there.
So, you know, for
I
us,
better ease off on this. It's making me a bit, woozy.
well, for us, we could, like, you know, in the WhatsApp group, local, we could all like arrange it. And
I'd like to go there.
we'll do it, yeah. Bet Liam will come over.
Oh yeah. It's just slowing now, but it's still dripping.
We're at
What are we on?
79 degrees. We're on.
79.
That's Celsius for you
We're
American
coming
fellas.
up to boil, but it'll be a while.
Yeah, 79 degrees Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit,
I'm
David?
good. I'm not sure.
I think, do you know what I think? I don't know why. I think that the boiling water in Fahrenheit is it 212 degrees, fellas? Anybody know?
Right, I'm going to lift the pipe off and put it in here, in this bowl, and then so it catches the dripping, and then I'm going to take a gravity reading. But I'm going to stir it up first, because obviously your second runnings are stuck on top.
Oh, something's happened here.
Are we off?
Yeah, something's gone awry. I've pressed something somewhere.
Yeah,
So we're back on now. We're on, fellas. How long do you know in bottle condition? I find 3 to 5 months, but normally very tasty after 6 weeks. You know what? This is the trouble with bottle condition beers I'm finding is they're undercarved at the start and overcarved at the end.
Yeah.
You need to really, I'd say 1% per week. So,
Right, I'm stirring it up, David, from bottom,
terrible.
so that when I take a reading, I've got the first runnings and the second runnings
Right, mixed in, right, yep.
Otherwise, because when I first used to do it, I never stirred it, and then I'm
Right.
getting thin stuff.
You
Thinking,
do-
oh, this is a low gravity, because I'm just getting water.
You do that with kits, you know, because what you do, you'll do a kit, you don't do it very often, but it's like syrupy at the bottom, you get a really high OG.
I think this is going to be a strong brew.
Yeah.
myself. I mean, what do you think? Tip colour, David?
It's dark as that, isn't it?
Anyway, let's get gravity. What we need now is to look at how many litres is in it. There's a graduation.
I'll tell you why, mate.
It's still bubbling, but it's going to be over 20. It should be as well.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'll get whatever it is. There'll be another litre going in.
Right.
It's on 22 at the minute.
Right. What's your boil off rate on this system, David? You know.
It's
Yeah,
on
look.
22 litres.
Right. So what will you boil off for an hour? Do you know? No.
Oh, I think it's 2 litres.
I think
an hour.
mine's similar to that, or maybe.
Yeah, it's 25. There's exactly 22 in, but I guarantee there'll be 23 when it stops
Right.
dripping. So I'll get the gravity on
You're
it.
looking for 17 litres in the keg, and the fermenter.
I'm wanting us in the keg, the fermenter,
So, yeah.
which is this one.
Right.
I'm wanting 17 litres.
Right.
So I'll take a reading now.
So I'm looking at, I'm thinking.
Right, I'll take it
It's
outside.
going to be big, that's going to be
I'm going to get a reading of
1090 or something, isn't it? Something like that.
Oh, that's low.
Was it?
Yeah, it's only 1060.
Right.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, but you've got
low.
the candy sugar, haven't you, as well?
Oh, of course, I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've got 500 grams of candy
That's going
sugar.
to bump it right up, isn't it?
Yeah, that's going to
Yeah.
bump it right up.
Plus you're going to boil quite a lot off. That's what's
So have
saying,
a look,
David.
David. I'm on 1060, but it's going up. Might end up at 1062. What do you think? You've got to go with higher reading according to, because it's
Yeah.
cooling.
I reckon 1061
Yeah,
on that.
I reckon it'll go another one up.
Right.
We're definitely on 22,
Right.
but I've got to put all that in yet. And there'll be another litre yet.
Right, yeah.
What do you think then? 1061?
I think so, look at that, yeah.
Well, we'll have a look at mash efficiency in a minute. It's definitely on 1061, David,
Yeah,
now.
so you're boiling off, aren't you? And then you've got
1061.
plus your
Right, I'll work it out. I'll work it out.
we might have to boil a bit longer perhaps.
Well, we could do.
Yeah. Just put this straight. Still with us, fellas? Bit twisted, aren't we?
I'm just working it out now. So, what was it? 22 litres.
Yep.
I'll just tell you mash efficiency in a minute. I'll just get my calculator up. Where are we? Mash efficiency. Grain weight, what was it? 6 point, what was it? 280?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Right. What's the pre-boil volume? We've got 22 at the moment, but I suspect it'll be higher than that. And it was 1.061.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
No.
Only 70%.
Right. What do you normally get?
No, I get higher than that.
75, is it?
Pre-boil volume. But if I put 23 in, which I suspect it will go up to,
Yeah.
it'll go up to 73%.
Right.
Now, that is the recipe. So it's based on 72%.
I
the
see,
recipe.
right, yeah.
So we're not far off even now.
It's a big grain bill, isn't it, though? As well?
Yeah. So you get less efficiency, remember,
Yeah.
with the bigger the grain bill.
Right.
So I've put 23 litres in.
Mhm.
I put 1061, 1.061,
Right.
and I'm getting 73%. Now I'd be happy with that.
Right, well, yeah.
Because
Right.
that is based on a 72%
Yeah.
mash efficiency, that recipe,
Mm.
for my figures.
But you've
Now
got-
let me check again, it might have gone up to 1062 when it cools. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get another litre.
Do you do a pre-boil on all your beers, David?
Yeah.
So,
It's now, you have a look at that, it's now showing 1062.
because you reckon that gas slug, he does the, when he does it, he cools it down first, because he reckons,
Yeah, well it's cooling. And David E said you always take the higher figure,
Right.
because it's cooling. I asked him that. 1062?
and a half now, I reckon.
Okay.
Going towards 1063 now.
Right, so if we put, now there's efficiencies going up now.
Yeah. Definitely 1063 now, yeah.
So I'll put 3 on.
Yep.
And I'll leave it at 23. We're now at 75%.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't think we're doing too bad,
No, it's good.
you know. So I put it at 1063, 23 litres, and we're at 73% mash efficiency. That's not overall brew day efficiency.
No.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm put this back on.
Yep.
And when I said I'd get an extra litre, because it was showing 22, well, how much would you say is in there that's dripped?
I'd say about,
Not the litre, but
I'd say between half and 3/4.
yeah. So and it's still, I bet I'll get that again.
Right.
So I reckon I'm right on 23 litres.
Yeah.
So I put it back in. So I don't know where we're going to be, but remember 500 grams of candy sugar is going to.
Yeah.
If we're on 1063 and we didn't put candy sugar in, I'm reckoning we'd be around what, 1068 or 69
Yeah,
after an hour boil.
Which should be about 7% beer, would it?
Yeah,
What was your old Tom? You got it in your book?
yeah, it's in my other book.
Oh right.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking similar, you know, like for
it
comparison.
wasps, yeah. It's because I've got this in. Yeah, so that's still dripping.
Mm.
well, it's like hanging on top.
Yes.
What we'll do, we'll keep putting it in up to half an hour left.
Yeah.
But I won't put any more in.
Right.
But I bet I'll get another 300 or 400 mil.
So will you boil this down to 17 litres then?
No.
18
Well, I always lose a bit because at bottom bit and pops.
Right.
So I'm going to need, I'm going to need 18 and 19
Right.
litres after it boil to get 17 in my fermenter.
And when you put your 500 grams of candy sugar in, that's going to bump it up as well. Isn't it?
Oh, that'll bump
another
it up.
half litre, won't it? Grams
Yeah,
per litre,
all bags going in.
Yeah.
I'm 10 minutes before end of boil. I'm getting bitten here.
So you could do what you could do. You could do the put your candy sugar in, leave it, and just see what your gravity is.
Yeah.
So you want near to
Well,
7.5%. So you're looking at
predicted this.
1092. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it's
We're wanting 1092.
yeah.
So if we're on 1063, let me just check again.
Be a big.
Yeah. We'll see
You
anyway.
didn't do a 90-minute bowl, Ian, did you?
No.
No. Right.
I think it. Well, actually, I'm not sure, to be
A
honest.
lot of the.
I'm not. No, I wouldn't swear to that.
No, a lot of stronger
Right,
ones.
no, it's 1063, David.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
1063.
That's what I got. Yeah.
So we're on. With 23 litres, we're on 75% mash efficiency.
But you're not going to boil 6 litres off here now.
No. I think we just boil for an hour. And, I mean, it don't matter to me if I'm less than 10.5%.
Yeah.
If it's 9.5%,
It's going to
it's
go.
strong enough, isn't
It's going to
it?
go towards say 8ish.
I'm just going to boil for an hour
Right.
because I want my 33 IBUs
Round with you.
that we've predicted,
Well, that's it. When you start boiling longer, you get more
Yeah.
bitterness, don't you?
and then we'll not be bothered by these bloody wasps as long. They're having a field day. Look at them. There, it's an old Tom bottle now.
Can I show one of those in your fridge?
Aye.
That's
Shove
it.
it in fridge.
Munich
The
Howard.
fridge at back, lads, is just putting it in. Dave. Yeah, we're still here.
I'm just thinking, David, like.
Oh, we've got wasps after beer now. They're after me beer. Get out! I've got this thing about wasps. If you've just joined us, I got stung last Sunday. Yeah. Dave's just gone for a visit to the woods. I've got woods round here, and sometimes it's easier to just pop into the wood rather than go to the bathroom, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's very nice that, but I won't be having many more. Another 8.5%. Got a big brew day tomorrow, and I don't want to spoil it. So, right, we're on 97 degrees. I've been talking again and missed it. So, I'm going to put the malt pipe into this. Catch any more run-ins. Right. I'm going to concentrate now. We're on 97. We're nearly on 23, and it'll drip more. I might even be above 23, but that doesn't matter. So I'm going to get me hops ready. I just happen to have them ready anyway. They were done this morning. There's 60 grams of pearl hops. Now remember, this isn't my recipe, those who've just joined. It's Ian Carroll's, Blythe Spirit Brewery. Great bloke. He's on our WhatsApp group. And it's his recipe, and he was still to bits, so I was going to brew it. So that's pearl hops. They're going in at the start of the boil for 60 minutes. I think they are for acids, hang on. Yeah, 3.2%. I only got them the other day. Bought them from Malt Miller. So those are the 60-minute edition. I'm not going to miss it. We're on 98 degrees. I'm just telling them I'm ready for hops. We're on 98, and it's practically on 23. It's slightly under, but by the time I put, look, you can see what's going to be dripping.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're going to be above 23. So we've got 75% mash efficiency.
Right. So what you could do, if you wanted to, you could boil for longer, but not put your hops in as soon.
I could. In actual fact, I could boil for 90 minutes,
Yeah.
which is the recipe that Ian sent me,
Right.
and put them in at 60. So we make a decision
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I think you should. Yeah.
All right. We're not
Yeah.
going to put the hops in now. We're going to boil for 90 minutes. You can come back in an hour or so if you want. And at 60 minutes, I'll put these in.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, I'm going to need to put a little bit more water in, aren't I? Is that into a problem?
I don't think so. If you think, what will you boil for an hour normally?
Well, we'll try for 90.
Yeah.
We can always cut it short. But these need to be 60 minutes.
Right. Even 75-minute boil.
All right,
couldn't
I'll tell you what, we'll do a 75 minute
75, yeah,
boil.
that's
We'll
good, yeah.
split the difference.
Yeah.
75 minute boil,
Yeah.
because there's not much difference
no,
of water.
yeah, no.
I put a bit extra in
No,
anyway,
yeah,
to be honest with
yeah.
you. So we'll do a 75 minute boil and we'll drop them in at 60.
That's good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah.
And that is what I originally had
Right.
written
Yeah.
down.
Right. That's
And I
right. Yeah.
just dropped it to 60.
Right. Yeah.
We'll do
Very
75.
good idea. Because you.
Because in that book, the Bible, what we call the Bible,
Yeah.
most of them boils are 1 hour 15 minutes,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 hour 10.
Do you know how the Bible got its name? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
It was Aunt Rogerson,
Was it?
and he had his own house, and his missus had her own house, and he went to her house and he used to turn up, and he'd brew at her house.
Yeah.
And one day he walked in under his arm with a book, and she said, "Oh, so you brought the Bible with you?"
Ah, right.
And that's
I
how it
wonder.
came from. Yeah. So
I
it's
never
Sue.
knew that.
Yeah, Sue, who was Aunt's wife now.
That's something I've just learned.
That's where it's come from. Yeah.
I never knew why
Yeah.
people called
Yeah,
it the
Bible,
Bible.
yeah. That's
I
where
always
it's come
thought, oh, that it's the Bible of ruin.
No, no,
I never
no.
knew where
Yeah,
it
that's
came
where it's
from.
come from. Yeah,
Who's
Rogerson,
made
yeah.
it up?
He was Nazi German. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a copy
Yeah.
upstairs, up there,
Yeah,
up
that's
in the
it, yeah.
house.
So that's where it came from.
So when that's boiling, I'm going to set the timer to 75.
Yeah.
Stay sober.
Well, it's at the time to 15.
Well, it can do.
Put your hops in.
Yeah, we'll
and
do
then
that
then do,
I'll get my
Yeah.
phone ready.
And then you got 60 minutes, haven't you?
So when I write the figures down, it'll be a 23 litre pre-boil volume.
Yep.
And it'll be a 1.063
Yeah.
pre-boil gravity. Then we've got the grain weight, 6.280 kilograms.
Yeah.
And it's 75% mash
Right,
efficiency.
yeah. Yeah.
So we should, it's just starting to boil.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So I'm going to start the time, 15 minutes you said?
Yep.
Right, okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
Cheers mate.
Good.
You've always got to be polite to Siri, he'll do a lot for you.
Who's
if you
Alexa?
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. The woman, sometimes she's nice as well. But it just happens to be a bloke today. Right. Press that.
What's that noise, David? What was that then?
What it does, it makes that noise when it's boiling
Right.
to tell you and it flashes HH, which I think might mean hot. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Right.
It's boiling.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got a 15-minute timer.
Yeah.
Let's just see when it stops that. Oh, we're 14 minutes now. I always get a rough time on it. 16, 17. Yeah, I know what to do. Right. We'll give it a bit of a stir now. Now some skim it off, but
Yeah.
I never bother.
No, I've never had more either.
You see it now, look how much, there's nearly half a litre there to put in. So
Yeah.
actually we're probably above 75%.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
if I put 24 litres in,
Yeah.
it'd be 76, 77%.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll show you in a minute. That's alright now.
The malts are coming through right through.
Yeah.
there.
I think you've hit on a good point there, David.
Yeah.
Give it an extra 15 minutes
Yeah.
because we're going to be adding extra
Yeah,
liquid.
good, right. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
It's quite a vigorous boil as well, that, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
Can you adjust that boil? Can you turn it down or?
No,
Right,
I can't
right,
adjust it.
Right.
When I've set it to boil switch, that's it.
I'm
I'm
with you,
just
right,
with it now.
So that will
But it's
work
not
off your
over
probe.
vigorous.
No, work off your probe once at that.
Yeah, there's something algorithm in how it, keeps it to a gentle tick over.
That's it, yeah.
So that's it.
I think these cylinders at all, small downs, they boil better. That's
Yeah.
my opinion. Where mine's most widespread, I'll boil loads off.
Yeah.
Sure.
You want to pour that back
Yeah, we'll
back
do.
in? You
Yeah.
pour it in, and then we'll put it back in.
My contribution, fellas. That's my brew day. It's on a beer now.
Yeah. I just put it in.
That's good.
That'll drip. That'll
That's
just
good.
drip another
Right,
hour.
right.
You'll get another half litre
Yeah.
nearly. So let me work it out what it would have been if, because I'm pretty sure we'd have got 24 litres, me personally. What's it on now? It's nearly on 24 litres now.
Yeah, right.
So if I put that figure in, 23, I'll delete 24 litres,
11 like 6 on still, so. What was it?
78% now.
That's even better, yeah, yeah.
78%, and it's based on a 72%. So it's a 1063. I haven't altered gravity, but I've increased it to a pre-boil volume of 24 on that grain bill of 6.280. So we're now on 78% mash efficiency.
Mike's here, MJ Hoss.
Oh yeah,
Subscribe to you, is it, Mike?
yeah. MJ Hoss, I know
Yeah,
him. He's,
yeah.
he just subscribes to me.
He's
Bloke.
American, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah, great.
He's
bloke.
somewhere he's from. I can't
Fantastic
remember.
chap.
Is he, yeah? Steve
Oh, they're
Wilson.
wonderful. I've got some good mates there.
I think it's a great community, isn't it?
Oh, they're fantastic people.
For people dipping in and out, what I mean.
I mean, you sometimes get an oddball who will criticise you, but I don't mind criticism if it's like constructive.
Yeah.
You know, you should have done it like this, and you know.
I've had a few nasty ones. Do you know what?
I've had one, just one or two.
I've had a few, but they want you to reply, so I
Yeah.
ignore them. You can block them, but I like to ignore them.
I usually find them sort of people though, no subscribers, no content.
Oh, they have no videos, no that's
No,
it.
no.
Yeah, they're just sad, aren't they? Sad
Yeah,
individuals.
sad people.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind criticism.
No, I don't know.
If somebody like Mike told me you put it
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
temperature, that's what I want.
Well, that's good for me as well.
Yeah.
Plus the viewers, because they can think, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just learning from other people,
Yeah,
me.
yeah, we are. Yeah.
We're only human beings after
Yeah.
all, aren't we? End of the day,
So, yeah.
we've all got us faults. I've never met anybody who's perfect yet, anyway.
No, no.
Well, I'm certainly not.
I'm not either.
But I'm willing to learn.
Oh, I think that's what brewing's about, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't.
You see, how it's dripping, there's already another. I bet there's over 100 litres dripped.
No litres.
That wasp is bloody interesting,
Yeah.
isn't it? No, I keep dropping it in.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed when you dropped the other one, your boil dropped into it initially
Yeah.
and came back up.
That wasp's after getting in there, is on thing. Bastard. Sorry
Okay,
about
the
the
nest-
swearing.
Look at the nest round there somewhere, do you?
Yeah, I'll tell you where it is. See where that thing there, they're going in and out of there.
Ah, yeah.
That's the, well, I didn't use
The
it.
vent.
It's a vent for the
Right.
cooker.
Ah,
on the
with it.
flat.
Right,
And I've seen them going in and out. I've found a few dead ones.
right.
But I mean, by a wood. I mean, I've had wood wasps in here in November,
Right.
December. It's been a warm day,
Yeah.
and they're big wood
Right.
wasps.
Mm.
And all of a sudden, you know, they'll fly at you.
Yeah.
I've never been stung by one yet.
Mm.
But also, when I'm burning wood, because I have a wood stove, if I bring wood in,
Yeah.
as soon as I bring the wood in, the house is warmer.
Yeah, right.
All of a sudden, you'll see a wasp come out of wood
Right,
because of
yeah.
the warmth
Ah,
that's warmed
right,
them
yeah,
up.
Yeah.
They hibernate on the wood.
Yeah.
I'll find them in wood pile, they're like dead.
Right.
But as soon as you bring them inside,
almost comatose,
warm,
yeah.
oh, they're up.
Yeah.
And the wood wasps are big. Yeah, I'm going to put this in. There's 8 minutes 40 left.
Right, yeah.
And we're going to drop them in, so we've gone to a 1 hour 15-minute boil.
You're right about the
So that's your
beers and the.
good points there, David. Lad.
So,
Just shows you two brains is better than one. Especially when mine's as fuddled with this
Right.
beer.
mine's not the best. The
Right.
best is the life.
8.5% gone. Might be another trip to wood.
Can't keep up, fellas. Fuck.
No, I'm
yeah.
easing off now. I'm easing off.
Got a nice Munich Helles next, 4.9%.
Well, that's better. Yeah, let's get up 4.9% stuff. Yeah. It's looking the
That's a
big business. I wanted this to be a good one for Ian's benefit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because it's his, you know, it's his recipe,
Yeah.
and he's the man for the Belgium and the French
Oh, definitely.
beers.
You're going to send me a couple.
Now next Saturday, my mate Mike's coming down, and we're going to brew a French Belgium farmhouse saison.
Right.
It's his recipe or his friend's recipe,
Right.
and it's à la saison on Ilkley Mobar tap.
Right, yeah. Oh, that's fine.
And I've got all the ingredients that came today. I think we're using a liquid yeast. I'm going to let him take charge of that. It's his beer.
Right, no,
He's
good.
gonna have it. I'm just gonna keep a few bottles
Yeah.
because I've got the ingredients again
Right.
to brew it for myself to put in a keg.
Right, good, yeah.
So I just want to keep half a dozen
Yeah.
bottles.
So you're going to
And he sent all the stuff today.
you're going to video some stuff.
We might do a
Sure,
bit of a
yeah,
video. I'll
sure,
ask him
yeah.
if he wants to. But he's an expert brewer. He's like he is. He's a fantastic blower. He's
Yeah.
done so much for brewing. Like David Heath, you know.
Oh yeah, David.
I've learnt so much off him
Yeah, I
and
have, yeah.
David Heath and yourself and other lads, you know.
Yeah, I just didn't
And-
get them, you know. Do you know what though? I don't do many videos, man, because you know what? I look at some of these fellas and like Pierre, Simple Homebrew.
Oh, I watched Pierre
They
in.
just do such a good job.
Oh, he's fantastic,
Yeah,
isn't he, Pierre?
they do such a good job. I think you know I can't compete with them. I don't want to because they're so
Oh,
good.
Pierre's unbelievable.
I know the editing and the camera
Yeah.
work, and I just like it's
I'm not good at editing.
I'm not. And, you know,
Well, I'm not interested in it.
No,
My granddaughter is. She
Yeah.
can do stuff.
Yeah.
But like Pierre, he's
Oh
unbelievable.
no. Well, he's done a video on that snub nose fermenter.
Oh yeah,
Brew
watch
to
that.
bottle.
Yeah.
Brew to bottle I've got one at the moment. It's 50 quid.
Aye.
It's only idea of getting one of those.
I like them because you can see it fermenting. You can actually see it.
I mean,
You can pressure ferment with
yeah,
it.
well,
can't
that's
you?
what I'm thinking. I've got my spunding valves now, and I've got my fermentation fridge, and I measured it. It'll go in, so I can get a straight from the fermenter into the keg
Yeah.
without any oxygen. So.
He's great. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he lives near Melbourne in
does it
Australia.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he's a fantastic bloke.
Yeah.
And he's not like us. I made a mistake today when I turned in my
Yeah.
sparge on. He's sane. He'll make all mistakes,
Yeah.
and that's what YouTube's about, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because
Yeah,
we're not robots, are we?
Yeah,
Jesus. You know.
bloody hell, I'm not.
Mm.
You know, I don't.
Well,
If I make a mistake, I can share it with the world.
Well,
I'm not
let's-
bothered. They can all laugh at me.
Do you know my funniest one?
I'm not going to be upset
The
about it.
funniest one I've ever done, and I didn't actually do it, but I almost did it. I was doing this recipe, and it was risotto grain, and I almost said, and I've got 4 kilograms of this piper.
Potatoes,
Yeah.
Irish pepper. Oh, I've said things like
I
that.
know, but it's
Oh,
just,
dear.
they're just the last minute. But
Even best ones on make
Yeah.
mistakes like
Oh,
that on
yeah.
YouTube, and they leave it in, and that's why I like them.
Yeah.
They're brilliant people. I mean, you get like we say, you get the oddball, but
Yeah.
they are very rare.
They do
That's
it.
why I like YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
I do
real,
that, yeah.
you know.
Watch
And
loads-
there's talented people out there. Isn't
watch
there?
a lot of vegan cooking shows on,
Oh,
you know.
I
This
watch
is,
'em.
yeah.
You know, I've been watching videos this week of two guys in America. They go and mow people's lawns with all this equipment
Yeah.
and do it for free.
Really?
And obviously they might be making money out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But they're really interesting
Yeah,
to
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Some people would think it was like watching paint dry.
I think that's
but-
what Dino does. He's a gardener, isn't he? I think that's his job, gardener.
Oh, they
Is it-
love it.
Because he worked somewhere. I'm sure he mentioned years ago. He worked somewhere in an office, and he got fed up. Went on his own doing landscape gardening.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He can come here and do mine, but it's a long way from Auckland. Yeah. Now I've been to Australia, but I've never been to New
I
Zealand.
believe it's very similar to us, the climate.
Yeah, climate-wise, yeah.
But to me, when I watch his videos, he seems to get better summers
Oh, it's beautiful when he does them in summer, isn't
and
it?
less harsh. I
He
don't-
sat there
I
with
think
blue
theirs-
sky, Dino,
I
isn't
think their summers are longer, the winters aren't as long. I'm sure. From what, you know.
I watch a guy called AB Camping, and he lives in New Zealand, and they're fantastic videos.
Yeah.
I've got to go to that country before I drop dead. But Australia, I have driven from Sydney right up to
Yeah,
Queensland, top at top. Took me
Right.
5 days,
Yeah.
well beyond Cairns,
Yeah.
and it was fantastic. But I've never driven into interior.
No.
But I'd like to go over again to Australia and see other parts.
Yeah. I just don't like flying.
But my most favourite place I've got to say is South Africa.
Yeah.
I've been 3 times
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's a beautiful
I
country.
believe so, yeah. A lot of people won't go, but
No, it's the political climate's a bit odd,
yeah.
but the people there are wonderful.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are wonderful
I believe
people.
so, yeah. Well, my old gaffer, he brought me that beer there.
Oh, yeah.
He used to live in South Africa. He once went across the country on his own, and he had a gun with him. And they said, don't be afraid to use it. He was told to. And his gun, yeah. And he said, if you got to use it, use it.
Blimey.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I've never had a problem in South Africa, but then again, I've never gone out at night.
No, he's been out.
I've travelled in daytime,
Yeah.
and all I've met is warmth and kindness.
Yeah, I
from
believe so.
people.
Yeah, look, yeah.
But I mean, if you go in a city at middle at night, you're asking for trouble anywhere in the world. Aren't you?
Oh,
My local town here,
Yeah.
2 mile away, I wouldn't walk in there after dark.
Oh, walk around parts of Manchester.
I'm not saying,
Yeah.
I'm not calling it or
No,
saying
no,
it's
no.
bad. I
Yeah.
just would use my common sense and
Oh,
not
yeah.
ask for trouble.
Oh, walk around parts of Manchester.
No.
Middle of
So
the night,
we're not saying any
no,
place in the world is
No, you-
worse than any other.
no.
It's just use your common sense and,
Yeah.
you know, make sure there's plenty of people around. It's daylight.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, too.
You can always drop on unlucky, as people
Yeah.
do, but there's some wonderful people out there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anyway, I'll just check my time.
I'll check some comments because there are a few comments coming through.
Yeah.
So.
I've 1 minute 18 to the end of this 15-minute start boil, and then I'm going to drop my hops in. And so I'm not going to miss this 60-minute edition. So apologies if you're getting bored and that.
Jimbo, after the chilies, are you planning after the chili incident, are you guys planning on getting boozed up and going after the wasp?
I'm going to put my hops in as soon as that gets to 0.
Just film it, David. Right, cheers, Mike. He's off.
40 seconds. Right, the 40 seconds under.
Okay.
There's my 60 grams of pearl hops at 3.2% alpha acids. 29 seconds to go. And then I'm going to set a timer for 60. Remember, for those of you who were here, we added an extra 15 minutes on because my mate Davey had told me to, which I think was a good idea. Right, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Right, I'm going to put them in now. Are you ready? Right, they've gone in with 1 second to go.
Okay.
Right.
I'll stop him for the last 60 minutes. You done that, mate?
Hey Siri. Right, hang on. He won't answer me. Hey Siri. Set me a timer for 60 minutes, please.
1 hour, counting down.
Right, I've set it for 1 hour. Put the hops in, so we've got a 1 hour boil. And the next hops are in at 15 minutes. Everything happens after 15 minutes. So we've got 45 minutes. So if you all want to go and have a sleep or a drink or go to bed and come back.
Or watch us have a drink.
Or watch us get drunk. And I'm going at Woods in a minute. My bowels, not my bowels, my bladder. Sorry, my bladder. Yeah, get it right. No, my bladder's not good. Yeah, so that's it. So basically, we haven't missed our targets.
Yeah, looking good. Yeah.
Just watch out for wasps getting in, David.
Yeah. Don't last in there often, will they?
No, they're instantly dead for some reason. I noticed last time a couple went in, they just laid still. As soon as they hit
They
it.
love bail, don't they? What?
Yeah. But I didn't ask them to fly in there. You know, they decided, so I didn't feel guilty about it.
Right, Liam's back and Steve's on wasp patrol.
Yeah.
How many pints are we on now? Not many, Liam, only 2.
How many we had? I've forgotten.
2.
I'm slurring my speech. Hang on a minute.
No, right,
We had a pint of Old India Export Bitter.
5.1.
Yeah, 5.1.
Um,
Then we had a
I forgot
Dunkelweizen.
about that.
That were
yeah.
a pint. That were
Yeah.
5%.
5%.
And then we've shared a 500ml bottle of 8.5.
8.5%.
I think we should crack other open now. Yeah.
Well, should we try the lager?
Go on then, we'll have
Try
that.
the Helles. Do you want to rinse these glasses?
We're going to try a different one. We'll leave that one, the 8.5% one.
Are we sinking it to rinse these out?
No, I can go upstairs. I'll rinse them. Oh, we've got some fresh glasses.
All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we've got some. We're shorting off again.
Right, yeah. Because you know with this beer, there's no sediment, so it's...
Yeah, we've got some fresh glasses. So we'll get rid of the, because this is a different beer. Right, I'll put these over again. There's some glasses there.
Oh, that's right. It's an down.
You have that one, David,
Thank you.
and I'll have my Woodside Brewery one.
Have you got a bottle opener, David, down there?
Oh, right, hang on.
You know what? I've got one of my house keys. In the van.
I'll go get one.
I'll go get one.
I have got one.
And Dave's off for a bottle opener. This is my Munich Helles. This is bottle from the keg, and I think this is my best ever lager. I'm hoping David agrees. 4.9%. It's the recipe from the Bible. So let's have a look. And it's crystal clear. And that's how it goes. Could be a long night, fellas. Don't know if it's a bad influence, David, on me. But yes, it's really nice to come over and so hospital, David, and stop my van overnight and hook up on the electrics.
Yeah, David.
Brilliant.
I'm just having a trip to Woods.
Okay, David's going to relieve himself. Well, when he comes back, we'll open this together because he's got another glass over there. Let's say this is my my favourite lager to date. So, what do I know? So yeah, so I'm stopping in the van overnight. So pop the top after, get the bed sorted. And you know what? It's been quite stressful coming over here. Not for coming over here to sorting out, because the wife normally sorts the clothing out, toiletries, the overnight stuff, and I've had to do it all myself. Walk out this morning, did my own walk early on. I should have done some house cleaning, but I've not done any, unfortunately, so I'll get it in the net when I get back. But I just find it quite stressful. And what I should have done, I had to weigh out the grains for the brew, change the brew. Should have been a Columbus. Isn't Columbus Brown Ale, sorry. Should have been the California Common. So it's been quite a stressful time, really, sorting out. So the easiest bit is driving here and meeting David, to be honest. So yeah, we'll crack this open.
Some more.
There's more. Sounds like Oliver, doesn't he, off the porridge?
Oh yeah, I bet we've had nearly 2 bloody litres out of this. I
Fingers
bet
up.
we'll get another 200 or 300ml out of that.
I think we're drinking as much as we put in the
Yeah.
boil.
I'll
Right.
tell you what, every time I have a trip to them woods, it gets more pleasurable.
Where's your glass, David?
That's my glass.
Can I pour this?
Yes.
Now this bottle from the keg, so I'm not sure how it's going to hold.
A mate called
Carbonation.
Schnuz made this glass for me. He put these transfers on and he sent us all one in the WhatsApp group with their own channel name.
Yeah, I think that's
So
fine.
thanks Schnuz if you're watching.
Yeah, cheers, mate. So we'll pour half in there.
Yeah, we're easing off on the booze now. Yeah, oh look at that. Jesus, I wish I could make a beer as clear as that. Look at that. So what's this one, David,
It's a
again?
Munich Helles.
Munich Helles.
4.9%.
Last time I had one of
Recipe
these
from the Bible.
was in a German bar in Spain. Because my brother-in-law, he's got a villa near there, and when I go, we always go there.
Yeah, cheers. I've
Munich
mentioned-
Helles.
I just said something to the guys off
Yeah.
camera, well, on camera, but you was away, so
Yeah.
let's see what you think about it.
I'm nothing on the smell because I'm no good at smells anyway.
You don't get much on lagers anyway. I
No,
guess.
no. Well, I'll tell you what, it's very smooth. It goes down really smoothly. The taste, it's not over sweet. It's not there's not a lot of sweetness on it,
No, it's quite dry.
which I don't like.
No.
It's a drayish one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think ferments are quite low, if I remember rightly.
And there's no bitterness or dryness on the
no,
aftertaste.
no.
That's a beautiful drink.
I
That
was saying to the guys,
absolutely beautiful.
while you're using the facilities, I think this is the best lager I've ever made, this one.
Oh, I could session on that. That is excellent.
I thought, and I'm not blowing my own trumpet, I thought if I went to a pub and bought a pint and got that, I'd be happy with that.
Oh, I'd be happy. That is lovely. That I'll tell you what, we should have been on that from the start, and then I wouldn't have made all them
There's some
mistakes.
more in there, but yeah, this
Oh,
is,
that's lovely,
so
David.
it's from the keg.
Look at that. I've never made a lager as good as that. I've made about 6-7 lagers, and they've been different. They've been a bit cloudier, but that is excellent. That one.
Well, there's a tale to this one, because we're in Scotland and I was trying to cold crash. If you remember, I put a message on the WhatsApp group, and I thought my fermentation fridge had given up.
Yeah.
But what had happened? The door was slightly ajar, so it's had longer to age, to be honest.
Oh,
and
that's
then I cold
beautiful.
crashed it, and I just thought, I thought it was
Good
my best lager I've made. So
I've never made a lager as good as that,
I
and I've made some good lagers,
Yeah.
but not like that
No.
one.
the beauty of the
And what is
fermentation
it? 4
fridge,
point?
4.9%.
Just right. It's ideal, isn't
I
it?
think it's bang on from what the Bible
Oh,
is.
yeah, it's a bang
It's
on.
in the Bible.
Well, I'll let you know that I did make a Munich Helles, and it's not a patch on that. Not a patch on that. I think I made it last December, and well, the flavour's better on that one. For a
If I make a
start.
crap beer, I'll tell you. And I've done plenty of crap beers, believe me.
Oh, I have.
This is like
I put a New England IPA last night in the keg, and it's bloody awful, to be honest. That's my wife, if you can see her. Are you coming for a drink, love? You live round the world?
Yep.
Yeah.
I came to see if there's any washing up yet.
Well, there's plenty. Yes, there's plenty of washing. This I've trained her well, lads. Trained her well. Just try David's Munich Helles Lager, 4.9%. You go there and you'll be on
We're
camera.
not losing.
Not bothered about me.
We're losing power. No?
And we're losing power.
Don't know.
She is drinking it off camera. Yeah, we've got some washing up for you, love. You can bring them back down. Now, I'm just going to ask you politely, are you
I'm
making
gonna get some.
a potato and
done
cauliflower
it.
curry?
I've done it.
Go and get
Yeah,
me,
she's done it, David. That-
Right, oh, lovely.
Oh, so we have got some food later.
You'll have to do the.
Yeah, that's very good, that lager. I'm just watching this boil. I am watching, and I made a mistake this time. It's still dripping the pipe, by the way. I must have put a litre in, and there's still about another couple 100 mils. So we're definitely on 75% mash efficiency, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Right, what do you think today's beer, love?
It's lovely.
Just speak to the camera.
Very pleasant flavour.
No, get in front. They want to look at your mug.
That's very exciting.
Go on, have a drink. Tell what you think. It's 4.9% Munich Helles. It's better than that one I made, I can
It's
tell you
very
that.
nice, and it's not too
Not
strong.
sweet, and it's not too strong, and it
No,
goes down
it's very
smooth, doesn't
pleasant.
it?
Yes.
Yeah, he's done a cracking beer there, David. Thank you, love. Right, the empties, darling, are over there.
Darling, now.
Yes. And I'll tell you what, it's my birthday today, and she actually bought me 2 bottles of red wine. And I'm pretty sure she'll have more of them than me.
Oh, not sure.
No, we'll see. But thank you anyway, love.
Are you done with
Yeah,
this?
normally Heather helps me in my
Yes,
brewing.
I've been wondering
And she
what
does
to
the
do.
wine, so she isn't a
I've
novice.
been wondering what to do with
Still on,
myself.
Yeah, she normally would be here doing everything. And she's good on the wine, and she also blends wine. So she's not an idiot.
Are you on a power bank?
Yeah, I am now, yeah.
Yeah, we're on a power bank. 1 minute left, I'm going to pour again.
Right.
It's still coming.
Sorry, fellas, we're back.
Oh, there were wasping, Dave.
Oh.
We'll get it out.
Yeah.
If you get
Look at that paddle.
that filter, that filter there.
Alright, yep.
That's it, I'll get the bastard out. I'm not bothered. Because it will not harm it. Look,
Right back, fellas.
somebody told me.
Sorry guys, lost power, so we're back on now. Got 5 watching. Apologies. We've had a wasp issue again.
Yeah, we've just dug a wasp out. I've chucked it in, it'll boil away. There's still over 30 minutes left. So where were we? Let's resume.
Right, that lager was song, weren't we?
Yeah, we drunk the lager.
You drunk yours?
Well, wife drank. Wife come down and said, "I'll try that."
There's another one if you want one, David.
No, I'm already drunk.
So
I put. Oh, it's still dripping. Look.
yeah.
I must have poured nearly 2 litres in. So we definitely have a 75.
Where's your
now.
volume now? Can you see that? It's hard
Well,
to
let's
see.
have a look.
Yeah.
25.
That's
I'm
some
on
power
23.
issues, right.
Sorry, 22 I'm on. 22 litres.
We're looking at what? We're looking
22 and I'm still pouring drippings in. So I'm wanting 17 in fermenter. That's it. It's already cleaned. It's ready to go straight in.
Right.
I've got my filter funnel there.
Yeah.
That's clean. That's ready. We just put it in and transfer it when it's
Okay.
cooled.
Has it got a filter in that?
Yeah, it's got a little.
Fancy, where do you get that from? Fancy one of those?
I've got. I'll show you. This picks up anything. I got it from Malt Miller.
Did you? Right, look at them. Yeah, superb that. Next time I order from them, I'm going to get one, definitely.
It's been in stars on our week.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
really
bits
good,
that's
yeah.
got caught. That won't let anything through.
Oh, that's good, that. Could do something like that. So,
So
yeah,
it's all been.
I'll malt mill, right, I'll do that.
So what I do, I have some time. Well, Heather does all
I've
this.
seen it,
Heather
yeah.
does it. Yeah, she's the one.
Heather helps David. My missus, no interest whatsoever, but there you go.
Right, that's
All different.
when I put the candy sugar in.
Yep.
I'm going to put it in my op spider. All 500 grams is going in, and then what I do, I swirl it round, and then it obviously don't sink to the bottom and
Yeah.
scorch. So I just do that. I'll put some gloves on. About 12 minutes left at boil, and hopefully that'll bunch the OG up.
Oh, so, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Sure it will.
Yeah.
Some comments. Sorry fellas, we had an issue before, but we're back.
Yeah, I think we ran out of power, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
And I've eased off drinking because I can hardly walk. I've been to Wood 3 times, and by golly, it seems to get a longer walk every time. Still dripping this.
Must be alright, no.
Oh, it's slowing down, David. Look, there's not much now.
Steve's foot. Both might be asleep before the end of the live stream.
I'm ready for bed now, Steve. I'll tell you, I've gone.
New glasses. You guys are pros.
It's my birthday, and I'll tell you what, I'll remember this one.
Hey. What a birthday present, hey, me coming over, eh?
8 years ago, I was in Rome, and I remember staying up till midnight in Rome, which would be 11 o'clock here. And there was this American surgeon, he was a brain surgeon, he knew it was my birthday, and he says, "We are going to stay until it's your birthday." And he got his wife with him, and she was a wine expert, she wrote books on it, and he was a brain surgeon. And he bloody stayed with me till I was 60-year-old.
What are you going to say?
Never seen or heard
I
of him since.
thought you were going to say, offer to operate on you.
Well, apparently, when they blew them towers up, when the planes hit those towers,
20 years tomorrow, that.
yeah, he was one of the surgeons operating on the people who were
Shocking,
injured.
that.
Yeah, it was shocking.
Yeah.
And he was telling me, he says, I was full 48 hours
I
just
can-
operating
yeah, I
on
can
people.
imagine, yeah, fully.
And he trained in London at St Guy's.
Right.
And he sat there in a famous square in Rome with me, and I said, "Well, I'm still 59, and as soon as I was 60,
Yeah.
we had more drinks, and then
Oh, nice
I
thing
said,
to do,
shook
though,
hands,
yeah,
and he
yeah.
went with his wife,
Brilliant.
and it was fantastic. That's 8 years ago.
I've been to Rome once.
That's the only time I've been.
Yeah,
that, 8
on a
years
bit of a
ago.
cruise, but it's lovely, really.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I spent a few days.
Oh,
But
fantastic.
to me, we
Beautiful city.
It was like middle of August. It was. You couldn't do anything.
Yeah, this obviously was same date, September, and it was red hot, David.
Yeah, we went to the Vatican. We didn't get in because the wife nearly passed out. She had to,
Yeah,
it was that hot. She had to, and
Yeah.
we couldn't go. So
we were staying in this boutique place, and it was near the Spanish Steps where they just sit down.
oh yeah, I've seen yeah,
The
yeah,
steps that
yeah.
go up.
And they found,
And people just sit there, and no, there's no trouble,
Yeah.
no drunkenness, nothing. And oh, it was fantastic.
Yeah,
Lovely city.
I'd love to go.
Oh yeah.
There's two places I'd love to go again, but out of season, Rome and Malta.
I've not been to Malta.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I've
But
been- yeah.
went in one August and it was like it's 40 degrees.
Oh,
42 one day.
I've been in Greece at 40 odd degrees.
You
It
can't
just
do anything,
much.
can you,
You
mate?
can't do
No,
anything.
no.
No. I just laid on bed with a fan blowing on me all night.
Yeah.
It's just too much.
Yeah.
25 degrees is my ideal temperature.
Yeah, 25 to 30. I can
Yeah,
manage,
you can stand it, but here we are.
Let's see what the boys are saying.
Yeah, see what lads are doing. I've got about 100 mil in there. It's still dripping. I'm going to put it in up to half an hour left.
What yeast in your life? This is Paul Lockman Brewing. It was a soft brew 3470, mate, I think. I've used it quite a few times. I've reused it, so that's a cracking lag yeast. And you can ferment that at ale temperatures, 19-20 degrees. Mine was low, but yeah, you can still do it, mate, not a problem. Jesus Christ, Christian Brewbear. Oh my God, Christian, where have you been, mate? I can't believe it. Just logged in, first vid, Legend Dave, Cheshire Homebrew. Aye, safe and well. Give me a wave. Oh, Christian, you've made my day, mate. Really. Hope you're still there. If you are, put a comment. Legend, mate. One watching now, got to go. Okay, mate. Cheers, Mike. See you later. Dave, check live stream if buffering. So a beer bomber seconds. Jesus. Christian Brewbear, my God. He's still brewing, mate. He's still drinking. Great to see you.
Do you want some nuts to me?
Oh, that's David. It's a vegan, I'm not sure.
For almonds.
You're the vegan then, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm putting that in. I'm not
Not
wasting it. Why should I? If I get 18 litres it fermented, I'm not complaining. We had a wasp in here, Heather, but we fished it out and we're boiling it.
But, not a vegan beer, I can't have it.
We haven't got any crisps or anything.
33 minutes left.
Right.
Is
Right,
that to
fif-
pumping out?
No, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. We've got to get it down to 85 and put the Whirlpool aroma. So no, it's not 33.
So what time do you want to eat?
Oh, when we're finished.
Yes, right.
When we've eaten, I'll clean it up and fill up.
Yes, Dave.
Awesome.
Roll up him.
Don't waste any, David.
One thing about us Yorkshiremen, we waste nothing.
That's why.
My wife's still living on war rations.
You know, when I was growing up as a kid in the 70s, I said, go and get my rations. It's not like that, she's 82 now.
My mother's still living on war rations.
Yeah.
Oh aye. She's 19 October.
Yeah.
She was born in 31.
Yeah.
And she's still acting as if it's war with rations.
Yeah.
It's that generation. And I suppose me and Heather in a way are similar. You know, we waste nothing.
Well, you know what reminds me?
If I cook food, I'll cook it for 2 or 3 meals.
I do that myself. I freeze
I
quite.
don't chuck it away.
No, I don't freeze quite a bit.
No, I
I'll
don't
take it
bother.
to work for dinner. No. But no, it's like
these people that say they can't manage and all that. Alright, fair enough, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I've been in the same situation and nobody were bothered in them days. You just got on with it.
Yeah.
Like, the times have changed. I'm not saying it's good, bad or nothing. I'm just saying times have
And
changed.
my girls are younger. They didn't have a lot of money because I was working full time. Wife worked part time.
Yeah.
It was difficult.
Well,
We'd have like a week in a caravan somewhere, maybe Wales, maybe Cornwall, but we had the holiday, we enjoyed it. But we never bought what we couldn't afford. Like some people, they you know.
I've got money now to buy what I want, but I still save up for it,
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
I'm saying, yeah.
It's balmy, I know. But it's the way I brought up.
Yeah.
The people will laugh at me and say, silly old dinosaur.
No.
I probably am, but
Yeah.
it's the way I am, I can't change.
Never bought what I can't afford.
I never bothered.
You know, no.
I mean, I could go out and buy a new machine, but I think, oh, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to save up for it and all this, you know.
You don't need to because you got a cracking machine here.
Well, if it works, why do I need to bother?
Oh, so, yeah.
You know.
No, it's good.
Yeah, you do what you do.
Yeah.
You are what you are. You can't alter it, really.
No. Ellen's a bit more frugal than me, to be honest, but, you know, it's like,
My daughter's same, who lives in India.
yeah.
She won't spend nothing.
No.
If I give somebody 100 rupees tip,
Yeah.
why have you done that? I said, well, they're not on a lot of money,
Yeah.
and I feel as if I'm doing them a
Yeah.
favour.
Yeah.
Well, you're paying too much, and I think, oh, well, that's me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we are what we are.
Well,
I'm
You're
not
all-
saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong.
no,
I
we do
don't
all
know.
bit, don't we? No.
I wouldn't say anything to anybody else.
No.
They do what they do, and
Yeah.
that's their business. We're still
No.
dripping, but very slow now. I'm not putting any more drippings in with 30 minutes left.
6 watching, 11 likes. More thumbs up, please, fellas, and put a comment. We're not sure if we're now getting the viewings from the previous one or this. So put a comment, please, if you don't mind. Appreciate it. Not even sure what time it is. 17:03.
I'm just checking time. Right. On the hour boil, with 28 minutes 45 seconds left.
Okay.
Now 15 minutes left. I've got 35 grams of Styrian Goldings to put in, and I don't know whether you can see it, but there's a Protafloc tablet there, that's going in. They were 4.2 percentile acids, weren't they?
Yeah.
And that's Celia, because I know there's different types of Styrians. There's Stravinsky Goldings, there's Bobek.
It's low. Yeah, it's low.
This is Celia, I think that's how you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong. And that's last one. Oh, I've got some yeast nutrient to
I
put
was
in.
going to mention that. Yeah. When you put that.
Heather's made that. I've got to bring it down. I'll bring it down shortly. And then, when I put these in, and you've got to shout over the phone to me, I've got to put
Don't let me
500
forget.
grams. In fact, should we get it ready now? 500 grams of
Yeah.
the dark candy rocks, the Belgium candy sugar. If I forget that, we are totally buggered up. So, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring them over here
That's a good idea, mate.
because I could forget that.
You say we're totally fat.
I'm wondering if I could put them in now already. I'm going to put them in this. This is my hot spider. But there's a lot of bits in, but I'll do it off camera.
Cheers, Jimbo. Thanks for the feedback, mate. Feel like a spare party. David's doing all the work, and I'm just leaning on this table.
Right.
beside my base.
I put the candy rocks in there. Right, all 500 grams.
So look, mate.
The bag's empty now.
What?
Belgian Candy Rocks.
Before. No, it's a nice one.
I have made them myself before, but like we said earlier, it's a bit of a faff,
Fucking
isn't
hard
it?
work, yeah. Well, where's Sonny, mate?
Right, that's to go in. Technically 10 minutes to go, but I'll start with 12 minutes to go, putting them in. I swirl them round and they should dissolve in the liquid. So get rid of that bag. Here, get some nuts, Dave.
What if you
I'm going to watch clock now. Right, 25, I'm going to do my last dip. There's hardly any, Dave, look, now.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, I've done. That's finished. That's done.
Them grain going to your brother.
They'll go to chickens. I've
Yeah.
got to empty. In fact, I'll be emptying them.
Yeah, right.
We'll find dirt in.
Dave's brother's got chickens, so he's taking the grains to them and
I'm
some more,
looking for a tin.
some more tomorrow, so yeah. All good.
I'll have to see it's here.
Alright.
Go in here.
Got some happy chickens tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whenever.
Then going in here, Dave.
Poor David work on his birthday.
I'm knackered.
Go sleep tonight. I think I will as well.
I shan't grains, shall I?
Yeah. Bloody hell, that's a lot of grains, that, mate.
That's the grains that's gone into this beer. They're bound for me brother-in-law's chickens.
Same again tomorrow with the Columbus brown ale we're doing.
I'll cool down then.
Yeah.
We're going to wash all that tonight. Well, I don't know. Yeah, once I've cleaned it and that. Right, I'll go for a visit to the... We'll check this time.
Right, yeah.
23. So we've only got 8 minutes.
8 minutes, yeah. So the
To these, I'll get them off. Ready. Just
right,
15-minute edition this.
right.
We'll drop that in first, can't we?
Okay, yeah.
We've got 8, so we've got to concentrate now.
All good. Dave's off and over there. Yeah, gonna be might be a long night. I think we might do a video later on David's channel. Tasting a few beers and I'm in the van tonight. Not maybe ready yet. Not pop the reef. Normally, Mrs sorts all that stuff out when I do the driving or some of the driving, so yeah, should be good. Vegan curry coming up and a few more beers. That's another LS. I'll leave it here for David to try at some time.
It's all going to happen now.
Coming back. You getting ramped up now?
Yeah.
Some more comments.
We're going to bed
We're
now.
doing the Columbus Brown Ale tomorrow, Jimbo. I'll talk you through it. Did it early on, but we got. Okay. This beer came from Beer Lover 1983 brew, slash Beer Lover TV. And Runton did it. Who else? Giudino's 30-minute boil. 5.6 kilograms of pale malt, 665 of crystal malt, 215 of chocolate malt, and 215 of thinner malt. We've used malt Munich instead, that's what we had. So we've got the hops, 27 grams with 30 for a 30-minute boil, and 40 for 5 minutes, 30 at flame out. And on this one it says 25 gram dry hop, so I'm going to ferment this at home, and we'll 100 grams of Clumberson for the dry hop, and I'll bottle it and share it with David. So yeah, should be a good beer that. Had a few, it's been a fantastic beer.
Yeah, we're still at it. It's all going to happen in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, flipping out.
We got the last hop edition before the, there's a Whirlpool one, aroma one. We're on 20 minutes coming up. We've got 5 minutes, then Pro to Flock in, and last boil edition. Well, I better get that. I'll tell you what I've got to do in the next 5 minutes. Get up there and get. Oh, we've got to rehydrate yeast.
Oh,
I'll go and tell Heather to do it. She'll do it.
Heather's on the case now. For watching, 11 likes. Any more thumbs up, please, fellas? Where are we? Lager's almost done. Dave wants to try us on the beer later. Which one is it? It's the can't think what it said. A strong one, anyway. Thought we'd try the Bush and Peel Stout with the bourbon Dave recommended last time. 8.5%, so we'll try that. I think it's a good beer, but you know, we're all different, aren't we? So yeah. Smell there from that thing, it's just smells great. I'll show you there, fellas. Get down to it. Get down and dirty. There you go. And you can't see my lovely face, can you? Would you rather see the grandfather or my face? Comments, please.
That's the yeast nutrient.
Oh, nice one.
That's 5 minutes before it end.
Right.
Got the yeast nutrient. Check the time. 17 minutes and 50 seconds. So at 15 we start putting next in. Pro to Flock and the second hops. Yeah, I think I've sobered up a bit now. I'm ready for it. I'm watching it.
Ready for it.
Yeah, 15 minutes. We'll get the next hops in and the Pro to Flock in. But remember, those of us who saw us earlier, we added 15 minutes onto it boil, didn't we?
Yeah.
1 hour 15. Because we've got a lot of work, haven't we?
Loads, haven't we? Yeah.
We're a bit over. Because it just kept dripping. It's got an extra litre and that 2 litres of work.
You know what? It smells so nice, that.
Well, I'm hoping it's going to be a good one.
Sure.
But them candy rocks,
Yeah.
yeah. It should boost it,
Could
shouldn't
bump
it?
it a lot, won't they? Half a kilogram.
And just stick it on there and it'll boil away.
Yeah.
$16.30. I get Protaflock in my hand ready. Got the Protaflock ready. You're not going to miss his addition. Not like we forgot to turn the sparge heater on. Hey, it didn't matter, did it?
We?
We. It was me actually.
No,
Can't lie. It didn't matter. I got an extra 10 minutes mashing.
yeah. Good efficiency.
$15.40s. I'll put it in just after $15.30s and I can concentrate on ops then. Right, I'm going to put Protaflock in. You ready? Protaflock's in. So that's in.
That's good.
10 seconds to go. 35 grams of Cilia, Styrian Goldings, 4.2%. 15.10, I'm putting them in. In. Not missed it. Give them a bit of a stir, David, lad.
Yep, good work, yeah.
So we haven't missed anything at 15 minutes. The next job is the candy sugar. Good old my wife's just walked in. What you come follow?
Thermometer.
It's there. She's what she's doing, she's rehydrating the
Oh, right,
yeast.
right, good, yeah.
She wants to get it down to about 30, 31. So she puts, I've got two pots with 100 ml of boiled cool water in,
Right.
and she'll put a sachet in each, and then cause it needs like 20 minutes.
What yeast is it?
I'll show you a packet later.
Right,
It's Lallemande, Belgium, Abbey yeast,
I've used it.
dry yeast.
Right, yeah.
Belgium Abbey, Abbey is it?
Yeah, I like dried yeast because it's lots
No, they're
of
not expensive,
well, no.
yeah. Yeah, there's two, and he recommends you rehydrate them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think if you just put them in, like I did on that Niper last week,
Yeah.
it took a day before it
They
started.
lose a lot of, lose so many million cells though. I'm
Yeah.
not sure the science, but
I probably get away with one pack, but I'm not risking it.
no, no.
I'm putting 2 in. Right,
There we go.
let's have a look at the time. It's 13 minutes 31. I think I'm going to start putting them in at 12.
Right, right.
It says 10, but I mean it takes a while to dissolve.
Yeah.
So it's to a couple of minutes.
No,
Doesn't
no,
make any
okay.
difference, does
No.
it? 13 minutes 20 left at end of this boil. Then we're going to have to cool it down to 85
Yep, here you
and
go.
put 30 grams of Cilia Styrians in.
Yep.
A little bit long now. And then we'll put the this thing.
Been interested to see how that works. Mine takes ages to cool.
Well, we'll see how quick it gets.
yeah,
down,
no, it's
like.
good. That's good.
12:50. Not be long. I'm concentrating, everybody. You know, at my age, you have to, especially when you've had some strong beer. No, I ain't had a beer for age. I'm gagging. No, we're not going to spoil it.
Did we try the? Not tried that, have we? At the mushroom pale stout with
Oh, we can
bourbon.
share that. We'll eat. Are we having it now? We'll eat it.
I don't know if you want.
No, whatever.
I'll
Got a
finish.
glass over there.
Just finish that
Oh,
lager.
there's no rush. I'm going to do sugar first.
Yeah, do that first.
In fact, it's 12 minutes 15 seconds. I'm going to start putting sugar in, David. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that there.
Yep.
And that.
That fits well, wouldn't it?
So I haven't forgotten the sugar, have I?
No.
That goes in at 5 minutes, that. So the only thing to go in now is the... tell you what, this is what I normally do. I should have put gloves on.
I've possible.
See how it's going?
Yeah,
And that way it doesn't sink straight to the bottom.
right, yeah.
There were 500 grams in there. So we're putting the candy sugar in. Oh, it's pretty hot. Put that one there now. Is it still below? If it's below, it'll be taking it.
Yeah. Yeah, mixing, mate.
Yeah, give it a mix in.
Go through, won't it?
It's because it's cool, that's why it's
Oh,
kicked
it is,
in.
right. Well, it's let you know, doesn't it?
Well, it lets you know. It's still not fully dissolved. Well, that's that 500 gram in, that should have boosted it.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Well, let's hope so. That's next to go in, yeast nutrient, 5 minutes left.
Right.
But we've got a bit of time. Turn that off. Not much left,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
good. Tiny bit, yeah.
Still a bit in, look.
Yeah.
Put it in. Let that boil now. What have we done? That'll boil away now.
So we need...
With 9 minutes 27.
Right, so is the...
So at 5 minutes I'll put the yeast nutrient in.
Right.
I'm just checking, gonna get it up on here. Anybody still online?
Christian Brew Bear. Hi Dave, all good, occasionally brew. Active on Twitter. Hope we get back to brewing full time next year. Great to want to remember them days. I'll read them box set.
Oh.
Yeah, cheers. Christian, you're still there, mate. Good to see you. Really nice surprise as well.
Try it again. Because yeast nutrient's going in. Not far off, is it?
No, it's,
That residue is the hops, look, it's bit
yeah,
tough.
it's all, yeah, yeah.
I'll leave it in. Right, so I just put my yeast nutrient in at 5 now.
Okay.
With 8 minutes 12.
Yep, another 3 minutes, yeah.
And then we'll have to move that crate and I'll put this on and connect it up to
Yeah,
the
no, there is
water. So we need to clear that.
Yep.
And then what we can do, we'll recirculate and sterilise this and leave it boiling an extra 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
It won't make any difference to the actual. I'll connect it up to water and I'll catch it. I've got a container.
Right,
What don't I catch goes down that grate.
right, yeah. You can't have the hot work first or hot water and use the rest for rinsing.
Yeah, what I do, I have to put 10 litres in, so I use that and I put cleaner in because it's to go around that. I know you won't need that tomorrow
No.
because you're putting yours in hot,
Yeah,
but I've still got to clean it.
right, yeah.
And then we'll clean this and everything.
Right.
I can do it after tea.
Yeah.
And then we'll fill up with them quantities so it can stand overnight,
Right.
covered up so nothing can get in. And then there'll be no chlorine in it.
Right, yeah, that's fine, yeah.
And then in the morning it's just a case of pressing a button again.
Well, that's good,
We'll do
yeah.
all work tonight. Right, 6:53. I'm going to put yeast nutrient in now, Dave.
Okay, mate.
So it don't matter to a
No.
minute. I sometimes put it in with 10.
Yeah, I think I did some.
There, it's in. So I'm going to set up now for cooling. Well, we've got to put this, yeah, we can need that. I'll set this up now. That's me. Help me pipe.
Some putting these on the lid, these things.
Yeah.
Right, see, yeah,
That's it. They usually sit on lid, but
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't like this.
Right.
So what I've got to do first is get them pipes out, and I'll collect my blue up to water.
Right. Getting technical now. Jesus, big wasp on my head.
Just connecting to chiller.
Okay.
That's cold water in,
Yep.
which goes round from the bottom. There's a
Right.
slight leak on it, but that towards.
Yep.
And then red is your hot water out.
Right, yeah.
So basically, as your hot water goes in at the top,
Yeah.
it meets cold water.
Right.
So everywhere it goes, it's meeting cold water,
Oh,
so
I
there's a
see.
heat transfer.
That's why it's a bit quicker, isn't it?
yeah.
Mine just takes forever.
I'm just looking for me, you know, I never, can't remember. I've got something somewhere. Oh, it's here, look, looking at me. That's what I'm gonna,
Right, yeah.
yeah, that's what my wife ferments a wine in.
Oh, right, yeah.
It just catches hot water. I
Yeah.
lose a fair bit,
Yeah, do some
you
stuff.
know, I lose a fair bit.
Yeah.
But it's just a help. And then I've got a bucket as well.
Yeah.
Catch some for washing car.
I do that, yeah. Washing stuff, yeah.
And that's about it really. Oh, I've got another one. That's my fermenter, so I must not put anything in this. This is all sterilised. This.
Right, yeah.
So that's for when we've finished. That's my fermenter.
Okay.
We can have this as well actually. That's get rid of that. Catch water in this. That's what I've been filling up with.
Ah, right, yeah.
Because you use a lot. In fact, I'll catch it in this pot. Yellow. I've got yellow that's a standby. Heather usually does this bit.
Is she?
Oh, I see, loves it.
Nice.
See what
This
time
kind of
we're on.
olive.
Let's have a look at time. 4 minutes left. I can. What I do, David, first. There's always a bit of gubbins in it.
Right.
How that's hot. It's. Yeah, it's gone. There's just
Gone,
hops
yeah,
in there.
it's all gas.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
just- So what I'm going to do now, I just get first bit.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, it's all
Because
water.
I've cleaned it out many
Yeah.
times. Until it runs from this.
Yeah.
It's coming. Now, when it's boiling, it doesn't flow right. Because it bubbles.
Ah.
Look, you see?
Oh, yeah. What with a cup coming out there, yeah.
Then I'll just put it back in now.
Right.
Chuck that away. And luckily, because you don't leave anybody looking.
Good, yeah.
Straight out.
That way, yeah.
Right, so we're going to leave that. Well, actually, when it stops, we can give it a couple of more minutes.
Yeah.
There's still 3 minutes.
Alright,
So it's sterilising that.
Yeah.
But I've had that in Star San and everything this week.
not running through there now.
Yeah.
Right.
Feel it.
Oh yeah, going through it, yeah.
There's no cold water. I ain't taken cold water on.
Right, right.
So it's not cooling. It's
Right.
all it's doing.
It's circulating.
Yeah. There's nothing coming out of these pipes
Right,
whatsoever.
yeah.
It's going in, round.
Yeah.
The only thing is, when I take up cold water on, you'll see it come out of that red
Ah, right,
pipe.
yeah.
Because there's a double skin.
Right. Good these, aren't they? Yeah.
So really, all I'm doing is sterilising
Yeah.
now. You know them coils that put them
Yeah,
in?
yeah.
Well, on this,
I got
you do the same thing, but
Yeah.
you don't drop it in.
No, no.
So, but I've had Star San and everything through this
Yeah,
week, so it should be ultra clean.
Yeah.
I usually give it about 5 minutes,
Right.
and then because we've got an aroma addition
Yep.
with 30 grams of these Ciliastereans.
Yeah.
They're going in at 85.
Right.
Just check my book that it is 85. 85 degrees whirlpool aroma 10 minutes.
Yep.
Well, I'll show you how we cool it down.
Oh, watching there. 5 watching, 11 likes. Hi fellas. Thanks for
Thank
popping
you
in.
very much, lads. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I haven't been interacting, but I made a mistake earlier on by not turning sparge water on. So I've been trying to concentrate, so I've let Dave do talking.
No, it's alright, it's good. All good, mate.
I appreciate anybody who's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Subscribe to David if you don't already do. DTS 1953.
Never done a live stream before. It's only because Dave's come that I'm doing one. Well, he's doing one. I'm just
Well, no.
partaking.
Do it
aren't I?
together, aren't we? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. Nice for me actually, because like.
That's what's left at our boil now. Well, it was an hour 15, but we boiled it 15 before we put our addition in, because we decided, didn't we?
Yeah.
Add it another
Try and get
15
down
on
a bit,
it.
Yeah.
Try and get gravity up, really, and
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
boil
Volume
down. Yeah, get volume down. But we're hoping. Well, we'll see. I can't remember. Was it 1063 pre-boil?
Yeah. 1060.
But we've put them 500 grams of candy sugar in. I don't think we're going to hit 1092.
I don't
though.
think so.
No, I
No.
think we'll be looking at it.
But
But that's what Brewfather predicted.
right, yeah.
LG 1.092.
Right.
I think I've got my hydrometer somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'll have a look. Oh, it's here.
Yes,
I've cleaned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus we can take a refractometer reading.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
There we go.
that's the hour done. Well, hour and 15 done actually. So I'll stop that. Now then, I'll just give it another extra minute just to sterilise. Not going to harm it, an extra minute. And as I say, all this week I've been pumping star sand, well, chem sand through, and it's been swilled out with cold water. So it should be pretty sterile now, that. I'll get another few seconds and we'll stop it. And then we're going to cool it down to 85 before we put them last aroma hops in.
Do you leave the pump to recirculate in the wrong
Yeah,
place?
well, to cool it down to 85 I'm going to turn cold water on.
Right.
And then it'll pump cold water, well, 20 degree, whatever it is,
Yeah.
17, 18
Right,
degree
yeah.
water. And you'll see that drop.
Absolutely, yeah.
Otherwise, it might take like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It should take a minute or two.
Yeah.
I think we've had it long enough now. It should. We get another few seconds and we want it sterile, don't we?
Yeah.
But them candy rocks have gone. They've
Right.
dissolved.
Yeah. Good.
Right, okay. I'll turn the pump off for now. And I'm going to turn the boil off.
Right.
So I can
okay.
turn it to middle.
Yep.
So the pump's off, the pump's off, the boil's off. So now, just take this out for a second. Thread up that. That's sterile.
Yep.
Right, you see how it's stopped boiling
Yep.
now. Now I'm going to take this off because we don't really want this in now, do we? Oh, I don't know, I can leave it in. Doesn't matter. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, in fact, I'll put it back in.
What you want.
I'm now going to turn the pump back on, so you make sure it don't jump out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to turn the water off.
That's
So
mine
now,
now.
it should cool.
I'll put this way.
Right, I've turned the water on.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Watch that.
Yeah.
It's coming out. See
That's
it?
right, yeah.
That's hot water now.
Right.
So we've got hot water.
Okay.
Now that's going because it's dropped. I've got it now.
Yep.
So soon you'll be able to hold that to be cold.
Right.
In fact, if you start at bottom, feel at bottom, see how it's cool.
That's cold, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's quick.
Yeah.
You'll watch that, it'll drop in a minute.
Oh, no, that's good. Yeah.
Now we want 85 and put as last hops in.
Right. So will you set the time or the thing?
No, just watch it,
Right.
just watch clock.
Ah, I'm with you. So what you do then is just stop the cold water.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll stop cold
Right,
water.
yeah.
I'll turn it off and turn pump off.
Right. So you tap it over the corner.
Yeah.
Also, ready.
It's already cool, Dave. You can hold that. Look, that's cool now.
Massive difference. Flipping out.
That's
Mine's
instant.
clever, yeah.
It's very, very efficient, this cooler, this coil.
A lot of it, that's why it puts me off.
You'll see that shoot down soon.
Yeah.
So now I'm pumping probably 18, 19 degree, whatever
water,
cold
yeah,
water
yeah.
is.
Yeah, you
I think it was about 17, 18 degrees. So it's now pumping that in.
That's good.
So it's coming through. So that should start to drop soon, that, basically. And I just put it in.
Yeah.
See, 98, it's gone.
Yeah.
You watch that go down. It's going down now from 99, it's on 98.
Mine just takes so long, it's like, puts me off doing it.
Yeah, they're very efficient, these.
Yeah, they're good then. Steve uses one, doesn't Steve?
Yeah.
Steve Wilson.
My wife usually does this bit.
Right.
97, look.
Yeah, flipping out.
And we'll get these ready. These are the 30 grams of Celia Styrian Goldings Whirlpool Aroma Edition. 85 degrees they're going in.
You put it on the basket.
No, I'm just going to drop them in. Because I put that false bottom on.
Oh, smell them then straight away. Yes, as you open that, the smell, that smells good.
Well, Styrians.
Yeah.
That was 15-minute edition as well. They were all at Pearl hops that went in
Yes,
at the
yeah,
start.
smell them that way.
You see, there's a bit of a drip on it.
Yeah.
No, it's just a bit of a leak. Just look, it's down to 94 degrees now. And it'll be another minute, it'll be down to 85. Now I've said that, it'll probably be 2 minutes.
Don't set your stopwatch, fellas.
Now I'm going to give it a bit of a stir, whirlpool, and just leave it 10 minutes. And then into fermenter. Oh, I need to tell Heather to, you watch that, Dave.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't jump out.
Right.
I'll tell her to start this rehydration.
All right, yeah.
But she might not have done it.
It's been a quite easy brew day, this, fellas. Just watching David do the hard work on his birthday, yeah, it's been good. Smashing this grain father. It's just so user friendly. Mine's, you know, Heath Robinson, it's like whatever to do this and that. It's dropping right down. 89 now, so yeah, it's good. Enough brewing this weekend, and if so, what are you brewing?
Yeah, she's already doing it.
Oh, you don't.
She's
don't mind,
she's
yeah.
got the water. She got 2 100ml pots of water
Right.
at 30 degrees. She's put the yeast in, a packet in each,
Right, so.
and she's leaving it 15 minutes. So she's going to stir it and leave it another 5. So by the time we're ready,
Yeah,
she should be ready.
yeah, it's good that.
You always need a good partner to help you brew.
I haven't got one, me.
Oh, I don't know.
My miss don't like it.
88, we're soon ready.
I know, yeah.
88 degrees. I'm going to turn this off shortly.
I'm
87.
going to turn the water off when you just
You turn it off in a minute, yeah.
give me a shout and I'll
I'll turn pump off then. 86, you turn it off, Dave. Turn it off. I'm going to turn pump off. I've turned pump off.
Okay.
Got an helper today, lads.
We're off.
Right.
Yeah.
It's on 86 at the minute.
Yeah, that's good.
85, spat on the nose. So look.
Yep.
They're in. I'll give them a bit of a whirlpool.
Right, so David, how do you manage to help me?
I'm going to
Right,
try out
that's
with
good.
the I think they're too vigorous a whirlpool because it lifts that plate up, you know. And then tops will get underneath and not salted.
He uses like a problem, see David,
Yeah, he has puts it on a grill. I've never bothered buying one for
No.
that £50. And it does what I'm doing, but
No, he does it,
and
yeah.
it puts air in.
Yeah.
Just checking it's down. I don't do too vigorous one.
Can you see what volume we've got now? Can you see from there?
Let's have a look. Can't, no.
No, it's hard to tell. Do you want me to set off here?
Yeah, if you'll take that, Dave. Yeah, it's about 20, it's on 20.
Right, so what are you lose going to fermenter then?
So I'm wanting 17, so I might be lucky here. Oh, I better set a timer. Hey Siri, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
10 minutes starting now.
We can start, you know.
Right, yeah.
Right, so we'll just leave it now.
So will that bring scent now? Scent?
No, what we'll do when we start getting it into that, we'll put water back on.
Right.
Because we want it down at 17, 18. Well, actually I'm wanting it at 20 to
Right.
ferment.
Yeah.
Because it's going in that and in house,
Okay.
which is around 20.
Right.
Normally I'd put it on that conical, but I need that for next Saturday.
Okay.
Else I would be putting this in conical. Now I'm not taking a gravity reading until we're transferring, because
Okay.
it'll be down at 20 then.
Right. Yep.
So because it won't be accurate, would it?
No, not so.
So we'll leave that now.
Okay.
So we haven't missed anything. We've got everything in. We haven't missed any step.
What a smell.
Always a.
Smelling good.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we can get this ready though, because we've only 10 minutes. Just chuck it up for it. It doesn't matter in here. It's only concrete floor like. If I did it in house, you'd be saying, yeah, you're putting water on.
There's stars on in there, then, yeah.
It's been cleaned out.
Yeah.
The star's on in there.
All right. Yes.
That's my fermenter today. It's been well sanitised. So I'll put that.
Oh, yeah.
That's been well sanitised. I put it through that filter. So it goes in like that. Just put that on top because it's so. What I do, I take a reading on this and I'll take a reading on refractometer. They should be the same.
Yeah, I've had a few differences in the past. But,
So when 10 minutes is up, when that buzzes,
Yep.
turn water and pump on
okay.
and straight through into
Right.
there.
All right. Yeah.
And then we can add yeast. We can add it upstairs if you want. Oh well, I'll bring it down here and add it in front of lads. You know,
Yeah.
and lasses.
Yeah.
Got to not forget lasses.
Oh no, it can't be sexual.
No, it's not a
Yeah,
male-dominated home brewing.
Oh no.
There's women I know that know far more than me about brewing. I've been to South Africa and there's women there that make me look like a complete idiot when it
I
comes to
think
brewing.
they've got a better knowledge.
Professional brewers, you
Better
know.
taste, I think, women. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, all the women I know are judges. A lot of them are judges for brewing.
Yeah.
Because in South Africa I entered a beer and there were 2 women judges and they scored me low.
Right.
And the bloke scored me high. So it came out at 33 out of 50,
Yeah.
which were good, but
Yeah.
some flaws.
Right.
So I were happy because, I mean, it travelled on a plane
Oh yeah.
from Heathrow.
Yeah.
Well, Manchester to Heathrow and
Yeah.
to London, no, tell a lie. I went to Addis Ababa in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Then it changed to plane to Cape Town. So, and I still got 33 out of 50.
That's good. That.
But the ladies scored it lower than the guy. But it
Right.
averaged out at 33.
Right, it's not bad.
They only had like a point less.
Yeah.
So they were more critical than the guy.
Right.
So yeah, women
So were the bottle conditioned?
are
These
fantastic. Yeah, I bottle conditioned
Right.
them.
And you have to tell them the bottle conditioned. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. You have to tell them. Yeah.
And I was quite happy. I think the winner got 41. Ah, my wife's here. Show her, Mother. She's rehydrated the yeast. Thank you, my love.
Good. Yeah. Nice one.
There's the yeast. There's 2 packs, so each one's been rehydrated in 100 ml of 30-degree water. So it's
Boiled and cool.
boiled and cooled. Yeah, it was boiled water, cooled to 30. Followed instructions. It's that Lalbrew Belgium Abbey yeast.
Yeah, might use that one.
And I think the pitching rate's 0.5 gram to 1 gram per litre. So we're going to be about 17 or 18, so I won't risking it.
No.
There's 2 packs in, so there's enough for 22 litres there. So that obviously goes in when we're happy that it's around 20 degrees. So I'll put that there, David, safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
We've
good.
got a thermometer. Let's see what we are at time, because we'll soon be going in.
Right.
Well, it's only 5:45.
Not bad.
No, I thought we'd be far. I mean, I know I have a lot of cleaning.
Mine takes another 2 hours. It's just so slow, mine.
We've 4 minutes left, and then we can start getting it into there.
Yeah.
So not be long, lads, before we finish, because we don't need them to watch us cleaning up, do we?
No,
We'll stop live stream as soon as we've added
we'll
yeast.
save them that.
Yeah, we'll add yeast and stop live stream. You'll be fed up now anyway. But
Oh no.
some of us have got to suffer like me and Dave.
Drink beer.
I'll tell you what, I know it's my birthday, but I wouldn't want to be doing anything else other than this on my birthday. Because it's something you remember. You know, I brewed on my birthday. It stands out. I can't remember most of my birthdays. I've had plenty of them. But there's just odd one or two where you've done something special that stand out. I remember when I was 50, we went to Paris. We were in France anyway. I was living near Paris at the time, me and Heather. We went up Eiffel Tower. Then we went round Louvre and we had sandwiches, and I remember that. And then when I was 60, we were in Rome. I remember that well. I've said that. So today I'm brewing.
That's good. Yeah, brilliant.
I can't tell you what I did other between them.
Just by coincidence, not today.
Oh, when I was 58, I were in Canada near Montreal. Yeah, I remember that one.
What's they like? We're trying for weeks to get a date, weren't we? Where we could come. We worked out today, didn't we? It was Dave's birthday.
Yeah, you didn't know, did you?
No, not at all.
You
No,
just can I come next Friday? And I said, yeah, it's great, it's my
a
birthday.
short notice.
And I have a mate coming next Saturday who is a bit of an expert, and I've had stuff delivered today to brew. We're brewing a Saison, Belgian-French Saison. What's it called now, Dave? La Saison en Il Climat Bartat.
Oh,
Yeah, or La Saison en Il Climat Bartat.
Oh.
So that'll be a good one. I've got stuff for that, yeah. I've got some liquid yeast for that, Y yeast.
Fancy yeast, that.
Right, let's have a look. 2 minutes 44 and we'll start putting it into fermenter.
Who's Trevor Gentholtz?
Oh, Trevor Gentholtz. That's my mate in Cape Town. He owns
Happy Dave.
Oh, cheers,
That's
Trevor.
Yeah.
Cheers, Trevor. Yeah, Trevor owns a brew pub in Greyton in South Africa, about an hour
Brilliant.
out of Cape Town. He's a very famous man there, and he's got a lovely brew pub.
Oh, brilliant.
And I spent a week or two with him, and we had a barbecue there, and he took me up and wife and some other people, brewers, up into the mountains for a sundowner, which was a picnic and a drink.
Great stuff.
And he's a fantastic bloke. He's very expert. He reckons he knows nothing about brewing, but he knows a lot, I'll tell you that. And he's a doctor by trade, a very clever man, and he's a fantastic bloke. I'm so pleased that we met him, and he looked after me and Heather ever so well when we were there.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Steve's putting the message on. I can hear beep in the grain file, and I think it's mine brewing. And Paul Lodman's Fox would like to know starting gravity. We'll give you that in a bit, won't we, David?
Well, what's starting gravity? Oh, I can't remember.
106.3.
That was the pre-boil gravity.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it was 1.063, the pre-boil gravity. So we don't know what this is. We'll tell you what the OG is in a minute.
Yeah.
It's only 1 minute left, and then we're going to start getting it into fermenting bucket. Yeah, I brewed with Trevor, and I remember he was putting some grape juice into a beer.
Right.
And I've got videos of him and other lads treading it. Yeah, I sent you some. And it's fantastic. A lovely place is great. Mind you, I love Cape Town. Well, I love all South Africa. It's my favourite country on earth, to be honest. I've been 3 times. There's vast parts I haven't seen. It's such a beautiful place.
Yeah,
It's unbelievable.
The videos you did, Sansa, were superb.
And the people there are...
Yeah, you said it before, didn't you? Yeah,
they're beautiful people. I mean, it's memory. What's memories are made of, isn't it? Right, 16. I think we'll start, David.
Turn it on.
Yeah, you turn water on, sir.
Okay.
And I'm going to start the pump. And it's straight into fermenter. When David's turned the water on, it's coming out. It's down to 74 on the. You just probably heard the. Yep, we're in. Tell you when it's coming out. Yeah, it's coming now, it's flowing. You want all that, David? I'll just... Oh yeah. I need that. Hang on. If you hold that for me. Right, it's come off. I'll stop pumping a minute. But just a slight catastrophe, lad. It's happened to me before, this.
Right.
It's alright. Has it stopped?
Still going.
Cheers.
I'll point it that way. Hey. That's stopped now, no less, yeah.
Right, okay. It's alright.
You still have a
before
problem.
this, put it right. Yeah, I know what's wrong.
We're fine.
No problem.
Okay.
Not a problem. That's it.
Alright.
It should be coming out now. Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's only. I've had that problem before. It's alright. It'll come out cool in a minute. We all like catastrophes on live. Now, it's happened to me before that. What happened? The water pipe came off. So it was squirting all over the garage, which has happened before. Not a problem because they just sweep it out. And it's coming out, just feel that, Dave, it's cool as anything.
Nothing like that. About 25 I'd say, something like that.
Well, I'll tell you. In a minute. It should be about 20. I want it at 20 because it's a fermented 20. Right, it's down now. Look. I'll turn that if you'll just hold that.
Yeah.
Just a minute. Just turn it off a minute. I'll just turn it off. What happens? It gets clogged up, that filter. So. What I'll do, I'll just scrape it.
Okay. Is
Right.
that close to that, yeah?
Yeah, I'll just scrape it.
It's good. Didn't do the job, isn't it?
It's alright, it catches it. I don't want all gum. Gum is in it. Nearly gone, look.
Yeah.
And what I'll do now, I'll go now. Put it back on and then tilt it, you see. Well, I've had some right catastrophes
Have
in
you?
the past. Oh, no. Yeah, it's going through now, look.
Yeah, it's all hopping.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't always do it. It's coming out alright though.
Yeah.
We'll see what temperature is. Anything up to 25 I'm happy with.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
I mean, you're rehydrated at 30.
Yeah, good, yeah, 35, yeah.
It's showing less than 30 now.
Yeah,
It's less than 25, Dave, that.
right.
So it's pitchable now.
Yeah.
So but I'm not going to pitch it till
Well,
end.
mine.
Oh, it's lovely that. that's going to be, well, it's 25 at the minute, that.
Right.
And it'll
So it's
come
gonna
down.
get killed, isn't it?
Yeah. See it up there, do you? If you do it like
Yeah,
that.
it's that, yeah. Just tilt the camera down there.
Yeah, they can see what we're doing. Just tilt it in an angle.
Yep.
I don't want residue in, you see.
No.
Now tomorrow you can have a bigger, we'll put other pipe on to get yours out a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Because it can go in hot, but we can still put it through a filter.
Yeah.
That should be around 20, that. Oops. I think we might just, you're down to 25 already,
Is it
that.
right? Yeah.
As I say, wife usually does all this, I just sit down.
Sit down. I can feel a difference in the cloud from the bottom to the top.
Oh aye. Doesn't matter if it's, you're not going to get any wasps in there for all this, are you?
Oh no, no chance.
It's just a bit of a long job.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, when we open it in hot,
Yeah.
I'll put other pipe on, it'll come out twice as fast as this.
What I'll do, you put it in the
You
cube
can
hop.
put it through that hot spider if you want, then it'll
Yeah, we put it in hop. Lots of change hop additions on the
see what it is.
thing.
Well, it's less than 25 that.
Is it right?
24 that's showing, which is pitchable, isn't it?
It's better than mine. Top of it, yeah.
So,
That's good. Must get on those funnels.
well, it stops all crap
Oh,
going, doesn't it? As I say, the aim is 17 litres.
Yeah.
So, oh, we haven't done a reading, have we? Hang on,
Oh,
I'll just fill this up.
oh, yeah.
Right, this will, because it's right temperature for reading anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So if you want to read that,
Okay, okay, well then.
I'll tip it.
Right, so what we're looking for, looking at.
But it's not 1080.
Yeah, it's not 1080. I'm looking at 170.
That's low.
Yeah, lower.
A lot lower than it should be.
Yeah.
But it don't matter, as long as it's strong.
1082, I reckon.
82.
1082, yeah.
Well, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
That's 10 less,
Right, yeah.
so it might be 9%. Well, it's still strong enough, isn't it?
Oh, not disaster, is it?
If it's 1082, I'm happy. I mean, it did come out at 1092.
Yeah. It's coming up now, looking like a 1084, I think.
Well, I'm happy.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's in 1080s, Dave, I'm more than
No,
happy.
no, don't blame you.
Because we might have a bit more work, you see.
I reckon, yeah.
You want to, we can do a, you want to do a refractometer reading?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'll put some on that. I'm more than happy if it's 1082. I never thought we'd get 1092.
No. Have you got something to wipe this, David, or?
No, I just put it on.
Right.
Doesn't matter. That should be alright.
Okay.
It might rise, it might not.
That's 1081.
So, on average, it will be 1082. That'll rise that, probably. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, sounds good, yeah. I think you'll get more than 17 litres, I won't you? No.
That's right. So, that's probably why we've got a bit lower.
Yeah.
Alright, we might be 10 points under, but if I can get
Bloody
that.
strong beer, even so.
I'm going to say. Now, Ian said he got 8.5%,
Right.
so I might get a bit more than that. I'm hoping to be 9%.
Right.
I never wanted 10.5%.
No.
I mean, I could have put more sugar in, but
Oh no, that's not a bad figure, that, is it? A helicopter, then.
so we got 10.82,
Yeah.
which I'm happy enough with. I'm happy enough with that, me.
Nice colour, isn't it? What's all it is?
Yeah, you just have a look at it. Yeah, it's definitely 1082.
Yeah, I thought so.
Definitely 1082 that. Yep, I'm happy with that.
That's good.
I'm happy. I'm not bothered about 1092. I never thought it would be
What's
anyway.
the beer? Near
Yeah.
9% of that, isn't it? I think so.
Well, 10.5 is too much for me.
Yeah.
It's showing on this just under 1082.
Right, yeah.
1081.
Right.
Definitely 1081 on that.
Right, yeah. Not really miles
So,
off,
other one said 1082.
yeah,
We'll put 1082
I
down.
think that'll do, yeah.
I'm happy with that,
Yeah.
so we can remember that.
Very cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite plain, if you answer that.
Yeah.
You look at that. Through chew and see right through there.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's matured, I mean, it's all going to be bottled. And,
Yeah.
um,
I think you should bottle it's that strength, shouldn't you, really?
oh yeah, and I'll leave it
Yeah.
till November. I'll get you, well, as many bottles as I can.
No, no.
If it's good, I'm going to brew it again,
Yeah.
because I've got stuff. We're not far off now.
Right.
See how much we've got in. Where's my marker? We're not at 16 yet.
No.
I'm going to tip it though,
Yeah.
when it's ready. We should get another lead. I think we'll get 17.
Yeah.
There's plenty to go yet. And I would say that, if I put that under, I would say we can put this yeast in straight away.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Let's have a look. It's on 22, it's under 25, Dave. 22, that's perfect.
Oh, if it's
That's
I'm happy to come onto that.
That's perfect
yeah.
for pitching.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'm just going to get these
I
two in.
prefer to pitch higher, to be honest, and let it come down naturally.
Well, I wanted 20 anyway for
Yeah,
fermenting.
yeah. No, I'm with you, mate.
So that's one
Yeah.
pack.
So it's like done something, it's like goes all milky, doesn't it? Yeah. Short camera there, that's what it's done for the bit of milky residue. That's what you're looking for when you.
Yeah, that's that
dehydrate.
Lallemand Abbey yeast. My wife's rehydrated it. So that's one pack. 100ml of water, and that's the other pack, because I'm not risking it. Alright, we might be 10 points under what it said, but 1082, I'm happy with
I
that.
still want 2 packets, I reckon, that,
Oh yeah,
that gravity.
it's only like £3 a packet, whatever. Right, I'm going to tip this, because I want as much as I can. And I'll let it drop a bit more, and then if you tip it,
Yeah.
you'll get an extra half a
No,
litre. And then we can have a break, and then I'm going to tip it all out and clean
yeah,
it
right.
and fill it ready for tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
But we can have a break first, we'll have a beer. Stop live streaming.
Yeah.
See how it's caught them hops?
That's on it, yeah, fucking hell. You get better,
That filter underneath that plate would be clogged up now.
would it? No.
I would have had to use that hop spider, you see.
Yeah.
But I always think you get more flavour.
You do, yeah, I've said that myself in the past.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has their own
Yeah.
quirks with it, like. I'm still going. If I get 18, I'll be happy. Because I mean, you lose what, 1 litre with
Yeah,
yeast
two on the
at bottom.
two, yeah.
You get half an inch at least,
Oh yeah,
don't you?
definitely, yeah. 6 watching, 12 likes, any more likes?
Well, we're nearly finished, lads.
Yeah.
We'll just finish, we'll put yeast in and finish off.
Yeah, we'll stop boring you then.
Yeah, you can go to have a beer then, that's what I'm going to do. Not that I've had many, I've sobered up.
Maybe I'll come back and see us later.
Yeah, well, are we going on live?
Yeah,
tomorrow?
why not? Yeah.
It's up to you, it's your
Yeah,
call
no, it's
tomorrow.
fine, yeah.
Is it still coming out? Slowing?
Yeah, slowing now, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do a video on your channel, then we'll load it on that. See you mate.
It's still coming, but it's
Yeah.
slow, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a fair bit in. I don't know what we're on. Let's see how much we've got in. Well, we've definitely got 40. I reckon we've only 16.
Right.
No, no. Yeah, we need a bit more. Has it stopped?
Yep.
Okay, we'll stop it now. That's it. Stop.
Okay.
Put that there
You
now.
got in there, David, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty, yeah.
We're
Pretty
done
clear.
now.
Yeah.
I'll just scrape this down.
So turn tap off, David, on the...
Yeah, if you turn tap off completely. I don't really want that. You can chuck
No.
that into pebbles, Dave.
Okay.
Right, I'll get
What is right?
I'll just swallow this.
Yeah, a bit, fellas.
Yeah, I'm going to fix yeast now. I'm just going to give it a bit of a stir. I'll pitch one and you'll pitch one.
Yeah, yeah. So, down such. See that? That's good. Yeah, looking good, yeah.
That's ready for pitching, it's right temperature. I'm just aerating it.
Yeah, smells good.
I'm going to put yeast nutrient in. Going up in house this. That'll do, I'm not. Right,
good,
I'll
yeah.
put one in.
Alright, mate.
Yeast going in. One of them anyway. You put other one in,
Yeah,
Dave.
yeah. I'll stick the other one in.
You put other in.
Yeah, looks good. Waste any?
No, that's it.
Looking good, mate, yeah.
That's it, just a bit. Waste not, want not. That'll do, that'll do. There's doubling anyway. And I'll
Looking
seal
good.
it up.
Yeah.
That's it. I'll get a bit funny these.
Oh, mate, I've got a similar one, yeah.
That's it. Oh, was it?
You seal them, don't you?
They do seal, but what the bloody hell's
I always
happening here?
rinse mine off and I put a lid on. Rinse off with the old
Yeah, it's gone, look, it's
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
That's on. Sealed up, lads. And put it there.
Looking like a wrap.
Oh, that's it, lads. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know if it starts carbonating.
Yeah.
Well, not carbonating.
Fermenting.
Fermenting, I meant, yeah. Yeah, well, if it starts fermenting, we'll let you know.
Sure it will. Cheers, fellas.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by and thanks for Davey for allowing me to
Aye,
brew with him.
cheers.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, hope we haven't bored you too much, but
No,
if you've come in and out, it's okay.
yeah, no, it's good, yeah. That's what
Yeah, so it's a big clean up now, but we'll have a rest first.
Yeah.
So,
What we're doing the rest, David? What can we manage? What can we do? Oh, we're resting.
oh, I'll have to sit down and
I'm quite
I'll have to
thirsty.
have a drink.
Yeah,
I need
thirsty,
a drink.
yeah.
I don't know what we can drink, but we'll have something.
You reckon I'll see? Try that
Yeah.
RAS, can't we?
We'll find something.
Yeah.
We'll find a bottle somewhere. I can see some bottles at back actually.
Oh, can try all
Yeah.
sorts, can't we?
Oh, aye. That's it then.
Yep.
Okay, lads.
Cheers, fellas.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.